sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the
Hello. Okay, I think we're good. Let me up the volume a little bit on this game. Alright. Oh god, the lag. Oh. Sorry, I gotta say something real quick. Anyways, hello everybody, my name's Nikita Hiroyuki, and we're back with CZC, and I'm gonna play the new story. Didn't know what to say for a second. Uh, yeah, I played a new story. Which over there. Oh, hell yes. What happened? Second Mercury was Blue Box Poly. Oh, they were so puzzling. But each one has some difference in pattern. This is a vector stealth tool, it's output with anti-corruption one. It must have sustainable action time and if I was so limited I don't need. You're going to see. They've only chatted on a cool video one person. Aw. What's up, Belle? Belle's looking over a message from someone, her face turning serious. The kind of look that says, here comes another tough job. Your proxy instincts are telling you to turn and walk away. Wise, perfect timing. Talk about bad timing. The mayor sent a message earlier, saying, give me a call when both of you siblings are together. An official message from the mayor usually means something big's about to happen. Should we contact him right away? Simulated signals from city administration searched throughout the encrypted line. After a few seconds of whispering white noises, a familiar image and voice emerged from the audio-visual device.
Hey kids, I trust you've been well. The miasma shrouding Lemnian Hollow still hasn't cleared, and since Wi-Fi Peninsula is also a major production area for porcelain ore, I imagine the air quality there isn't so great.
Isn't the spreading miasma more worrying than the air quality itself? Do you have any plans to address it, Mr. Mayor?
A close attendant friend of mine once told me that, as a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasantries before diving into the main topic. But enough small talk. I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma and the dangers still posed by the Exaltists. Miasma is a natural byproduct within the Hollows, a unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether, producing even more powerful ethereals and sacrifices. That's nothing new to you two, Phaethon, but the miasma raging within Lemnian Hollow has far exceeded what natural seepage could produce.
It's all because of the Exaltists. They've been using miasma to research and create sacrifices. And now miasma is spreading rampantly within the Hollow.
That's right. From thwarting the Exaltists' plan to seize control of Wi-Fi Peninsula to dismantling Porcelumex, everything you've done has surely dealt a major blow to the Exaltists' influence in the region.
But the Exaltist actions are still harming the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula, and the miasma in Lemnian Hollow shows no sign of letting up.
Which brings me to the reason I'm troubling you both this time. The opportunity to root out that evil once and for all has finally arrived. Porcelumex's co-chief executive officer Ferox secretly allied with the Exaltists to carry out unlawful hollow experiments, seriously endangering the safety and interests of Wi-Fi Peninsula's citizens and businesses. I'll spare you all the official jargon, but in short, Porcelumex's influence and control over Waifei Peninsula have been significantly restricted. But investigations and operations by the city government in Waifei Peninsula are still being hindered because another major player has rolled in. A defense force unit, led by Major General Lorenz, has been deployed to Waifei Peninsula over the past few days, imposing temporary military control to investigate Porcelumex and contain the Exaltist threat.
The defense force wasn't involved with the issues in Waifei Peninsula before, so why'd they show up now?
Waifei Peninsula is a key porcelain production area after all, and has always been a highly contested prize amongst the city's various official powers. Besides protecting the city, everyone is eager to claim a bigger share of the wealth and influence it provides. Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals. According to my sources, he has a close personal relationship with Porcelumex's other co-chief executive officer, Lucro, and the two often work together. With Ferox's downfall, Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of Waifei Peninsula's interests. Having the backing of a Defense Force Major General would greatly benefit his dealings within TOPS.
Sounds like a power game between TOPS and the Defense Force. But where exactly is this opportunity to take out the Exaltist remnants?
According to the action plan the Defense Force submitted to the city, eradicate the Exaltists sits at the top of their agenda. That's also their most legitimate reason for deploying to Waifei Peninsula. Of course, I don't believe Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city, but with Porcelumex and the Defense Force already muddying the waters, a heavy-handed move by the municipal government could turn the conflict into a turf war over interests.
Oh boy.
I won't pretend I'm above it all, but I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety is more important than short-term gains. That's why neither the city government nor Yunquei Summit can act directly this time. But for you, Phaethon...
Yes, Phaethon, a legend among proxies, an outlaw of the underground, the last disciple of a secret research institute, Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand, the one who saved the Void Hunter from the brink of collapse. It's my time to shine again, right?
To be honest, I won't need all those people helping me. But you're right. It's time for the protagonist to take the stage. I spotted the name Obol Squad on the Defense Force's unit roster. I've heard of their past exploits, and some of their members have had both professional and personal dealings with you. I believe they could be a trustworthy source of support. Their commanding officer this time is Miss Isolda, who worked with you during the investigation into the Exaltists and Porcelumex. I assume you're already well acquainted with her.
So, we'll be taking part in the operation against the Exaltists as proxies working with the Defense Force?
Exactly. But the title proxy won't fly in the Defense Force's operational report. You'll be introduced as Special Holotech Advisors and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations during your visit with the Defense Force. Sorry, official organizations do love to make up long and difficult-to-remember titles. But sometimes those titles can come in handy. Though I have to say, the ones you came up with a moment ago did sound a lot cooler.
By the way, we came across a few scattered clues about our teacher in the last mission, but we still didn't make any real headway.
There's still no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna, but within the limits permitted by the Defense Force, you're still free to pursue her whereabouts as you see fit. I've already informed the Defense Force and Miss Isolda in advance. The specific plans and arrangements will be up to you two to discuss with Isolda and Obol Squad. Well, I have official duties to attend to, and you both have an important mission ahead, so let's keep it brief. Once again, I wish you the best of luck.
Taking down the Exaltus? The Defense Force? Looks like this job won't be easy. I'll be going running into any annoying people. But hey, we got to team up with an Obol Squad again. Soldier and Lemon and Trigger will be happy to see you too, right, Wise? And of course, a couple of new acquaintances we crossed paths through before. But before we're heading out, maybe we should let Yishu and Shifu and the others know? I didn't expect you, Wise. Don't give me that Yishu and Shifu news all knowing look. I only knew because the mayor contacted me in advance. It seems that really is why you're here. Yunke's is on good terms with me, so we can't get directly involved in Defense Force affairs, which means I have no choice but to send my talented student. I won't bring shame to the sect. Shaming the sect is the least of your worries. The Exaltus plays 30, and the Defense Force throws at the weights around. And you're neither skilled enough nor strong enough to deal with either of them alone. That's why you had to act with the utmost caution. Your own safety has to come first before you try to help anyone else. Alright, so even Temple's isn't going anywhere. Get a good night's rest here tonight, then go take care of what you need to do. Remember, if you're getting into more trouble around here, just give them your Shifu's name. You carefully calibrate the HDD device and sweep in Temple's inner chamber. And spend some time chatting with your senior brothers and sisters. Before you realize it, night has already fallen. The Defense Force sent word. We're meeting with the Obol Squad tomorrow morning. The coordinates are in the Lemeen Hollow. Does this have the notes for those things? That's right. The Defense Force wants us to link up with Obol Squad during the operation. Afterward, we're to return to the base together. Supposedly, it meant to help us work more smoothly with Obol Squad, and to test our capabilities at the Mayor's special envoys. I spent the whole afternoon training the HDD device. It's pretty much done. You should take it easy and rest up for tomorrow's operation. Well, I'm not really doing anything, so. Season 2, Chapter 3. Do not go gentle into that good night. In a dream made from electric impulses and numerical signals, Magnus' memory.
The Hollow hit City Center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for long.
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Doesn't matter. We've seen worse, haven't we?
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for evacuating civilians and transporting aid. This is our last line of defense. The civilians are right behind us. We must hold the line.
Magus, you're late today?
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
Let me guess. You were off doing last-minute gear checks for us. Still, they've got a point. Tardiness is unacceptable, soldier.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad assembled.
Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup. Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup.
Fall back, Orpheus.
Fall back. No. No. We have to kill it. Whatever it takes.
Get back! I'm from Yunkoi Summit. We'll hold the line from here. You can fall back now, comrades.
Everyone. We can still save them. And the civilians, they're right behind us. We can't back down. We cannot fall back!
So, is this the end? Revenge. Against what? The Hollow? Against everything. I've already lost everything.
Captain? Captain Magus? Nagus? Nagus, were you dreaming again?
Intelligent constructs don't dream. It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory module.
So, were you dreaming about the past again?
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the Meta School to enlist, Orphe.
What can I say? My brain can be a bit slow at times. Anyway, Magus, you talk in your sleep all the time.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. And I've told you before, use my proper title while on duty, and stop eavesdropping on me.
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never listen to you sleep-talking again. But given how you're always right behind me, it's kinda hard not to overhear.
It's not sleep-talking. It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal module during self-diagnostic mode.
Yes, Captain Magus. I swear, I'll never eavesdrop on your, whatever that was during self-diagnostic mode again.
Still, it's strange. I actually overslept today. I mean, my self-diagnostic ran longer than expected. It feels like some kind of bad omen.
Are intelligent constructs superstitious too?
Well, I am just like you. An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military. Superstition is the only knowledge I've got that I can actually rely on. Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this morning's operational briefing, Orphe.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Good joining Orphe. Captain Magus. Squad member Orphe. I've been waiting here for you. You let the sniper wait here all along? That's not how assault troopers operate, Orphe. Huh? But you were the one who woke up late. I told you, that was a necessary system check and maintenance. No, getting into position early to cover their department, it's part of Sniper's job too, isn't it? Let's have the operation briefing before the Colonel scolds everyone in the Obol Squad for being late. Not gonna lie, Magus looked like a fucking Muppet. Kinda funny. That's a laugh. Okay. Obol Squad, assemble! Captain Magus. No doubt there's time. Such a Lebanese remains suspended focus. That's what you call a model soldier. Huh? Aren't I a model soldier? You see, you're a soldier too. If you join a scout seed, you'd love to be in an honor scout. I feel like there's a memory somewhere in my past. Something about being in the scouts. I went so busy taking care of Seed Senior. I bet I'd absolutely be an honored member. Captain, we got about 12 or 13 push-up reports at the time before we were late for the operation briefing, depending on whether we're doing them one-handed or two. Let's hurry to the operation briefing, or we'd be punished as a problem squad members before we ever get a chance to become a honored one. So,
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the Exaltis stronghold. Thanks to previous infiltration ops and documents from Porcelumex, we've gathered intel on several key Exaltis communication hubs within the Hollow. However, we still need more detailed intel on the exact location of their headquarters and the distribution of their personnel. Therefore, before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch a full sweep, we will deploy several elite squads to their comms outposts within the Hollow for recon. The first shot of this battle will be fired by Obol. The results you achieve will be critical to the success of the operations that follow.
Leave it to me, Isolde.
Captain Magus, remember to use proper ranks during operations.
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
Magus? Captain, you were the one lecturing me about that just this morning.
After all this time, we finally get to fight side by side again, Isolde. But, Colonel...
Ma'am, I heard for this operation, a special envoy from the city government will be assisting Obol Squad. Is that confirmed?
Yeah, Trigger was just telling me we've got a super capable and trustworthy friend coming to work with us.
Trigger is right. There will indeed be a guest from the city government joining us as a technical advisor to assist Obol Squad in the operation. Per the agreed arrangements, our guest will meet you all inside the Hollow.
The Exaltists have long plagued Waifei Peninsula. Obsidian Division's mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed as scouts. Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base. Split Squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all units on the ground. Operation codename Blitz and Aegis. Obol Squad, gear up and get ready!
Obol Squad reporting in. We are at the target hollow.
When Orpheus and Magus are off-field, they can unleash different aftershock attack based on their energy and recover bottled heat. With sufficient bottled heat, unleash the special attack Heat Charge, granting the whole squad this zero in effect. They boost their abilities.
Squad in position.
Report your position. Do you copy?
We're en route with the chopper. ETA 20 minutes. Landing at Blitz Squad 3 o'clock.
Primary objective, rendezvous with the mayor's envoy.
Must be someone pretty important if they've got Obol Squad handling the pickup.
They're very powerful, but also a very nice person.
Oh, so what sort of person are they exactly?
Let's save the chit-chat for after the mission. Stay focused on the battle. The envoy and escort team are inside the building up ahead.
Oh, so.
We've successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now, let me take a look at Colonel Isolde's intel report. Captain Magus, this is the Special Hollow Technology Consultant, the Mayor's Special Envoy for military operations, as well as the...
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target? How many people are we talking about here?
Hey everyone, forget the titles. Why don't you all just call me Proxy?
So this is the amazing Mr. Phaethon that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking about. Turns out you're actually pretty down to earth.
I know who you are. You must be the infamous Phaethon they mentioned, right?
Trigger was definitely talking about the renowned Mr. Phaethon.
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned. For villains, it would be...
If the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the side of villains too.
To be honest, I'm still a little uneasy about having a proxy join up with Obol Squad. I'm an old-timer who plays by the rules. No dramatic backstory, no need for wild adventures like the younger ones. So I've rarely had dealings with anyone outside the military. Especially someone from, well, the underworld, like you.
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret. I have to admit, that sounds pretty cool.
Sure, I've heard stories of your accomplishments, but don't mistake that for me seeing you as a hero. Everyone walking the city has their own purpose, especially someone with a complicated background like you. But I hope your goals won't interfere with Obol's mission, or violate the Defense Force's principles. Otherwise...
If what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others, then I'd say we're on the same side.
I hope so.
Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission. After all, we're still deep inside the Hollow, surrounded by Exaltists.
Regardless of your position, if you get things done, that's not bad in my book.
Next, I'll briefly outline the mission objectives and explain the role that Phaethon will play in this operation. As an expert Hollow guide, or a proxy, Phaethon will use the current map intel and Hollow data to chart the most efficient route for us, Obol Squad. At the same time, we'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects Hollow data and monitors the changes and activity of the miasma.
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military. Can a proxy with no combat experience really handle such an operation?
Captain Magus, according to the intel report and squad member accounts, the proxy has combat experience working alongside Trigger and Soldier 11. Sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. That's how Soldier 11 described the proxy. I don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger and Soldier 11 outside of our own squad members.
If no other squad members or Isolde have any objections, that wraps up the mission briefing. Don't fall behind, Proxy.
King Magus is just being dragged along so hard.
There are more enemies than we expected. The enemy reinforcements just keep coming. Seven?
Squad is pinned down.
Enemy reinforcements spotted to the northwest.
Easy squad.
Speed and the others should be okay, right?
The fastest way to restore comms is to disable the nearby jamming devices.
Feels like the miasma around us is getting thicker.
It's rising around us. Keep an eye out for stronger enemies.
There we go.
We're circling right above the enemy, Captain.
Searching for the mission target. Aegis Squad has reached the LZ. Blitz Squad, do you copy?
Oops, I can't really control my...
Pew 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 pew.
System still working?
No, the speaker's all buzzy with static.
Let's clear the nearby enemies first. Then regroup with the captain ASAP. I wonder if the proxy... I mean, the envoy and the captain have met up safely.
The area's all clear now. All those annoying pests.
Wing.
Do you copy?
Seems that
Freaking
signal interference is still floating around in the air.
The enemy control room is just ahead. It's packed with communications gear.
like so funny. Wing. Found a damage switch. Okay now. As the switch looked down, the hum of machine somewhere in the common room comes to a halt.
We just shut down the enemy's jamming equipment.
Aegis Squad, are there any ether transmission terminals inside the control room?
Shut down the ether transmission system!
Orpheus is pretty cute. Anyways, I'll be right back real quick. Just need to use the bathroom quick. I'm back. It's a switch linked to the ether transmission device. A successful decryption signal flashes from Seed Senior's data port. The once turbulent ether in the transmission system grows still.
Remote support. In position.
Nice.
The ether transmission system has been shut down.
Great. That cuts off the supply of miasma.
We eliminate the remaining enemies and head to the meeting point. For us to show them what we've got, Obol Squad has finished clearing out the remaining enemies.
Roger. Aegis Squad has successfully secured a data copy from the control room.
Excellent. That about does it for our recon.
Who's things look like coffins. They're kind of creepy.
What's a coffin? It's a thing where people are laid to rest.
Laid to rest? Oh, you mean like Sid Senior?
This is an ether research device built by Porcelains. Obol Squad in Obscura. Obscura? That was in the reports we hand over to Commander himself. Are these just regular ether research equipments? I thought it's just that simple. Anything tied to the Exalta is bound to be suspicious. I felt something ominous too. Are you saying the Defense Force has some information on it? You'll get the intel we need to know. For now, let's keep moving. What a difficult person to work with. Don't be discouraged. Mr. Special Envoy? I've been around the captain for a while and still think... Keep moving! Edit fucking...
The unknown device. Now analyzing. Network communication structure detected.
These devices are interconnected, probably forming part of a larger equipment array. By cracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
Looks like Proxy's quite the skilled hacker.
You're amazing, Proxy!
You're not secretly hacking into my brain while I'm asleep, are you?
Hey, come on. I'm a professional. I have standards.
Communication structure analysis. 50% complete.
Nothing really. Oh well. That's cool though, they cooperate like that.
Those are ether reactors made by Porcelumex. To be honest, they look pretty ominous.
Porcelumex? That's the company working with the Exaltists, right?
Not everyone in the company is bad. Hopefully.
Even if they're not all bad, Funny still played a part in this.
That may be true, but most ordinary employees were probably acting under pressure or coercion, right?
And what about you? Were you forced or pressured into becoming a proxy?
These Skull blocking Aegis spots path to right one of the people. Let's clear them while we wait for them. Yes, Captain Magnus.
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
The mission went without a hitch. Great work, everyone.
the envoy for all his hard work, too.
You all carried the operation. I was just...
Whee! This is stupid. What's up?
Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
You're Seed, right? It's been a while. We met briefly during the Porcelumex inspection.
I remember. Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too. Shh, he's asleep right now, so he can't talk to you himself. But according to Seed Senior, you're someone who can be trusted. Someone worth trusting. Well, to be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed Senior first. And then Seed Senior told me.
Seed Senior. Is that the name of your mech?
He's not a mech. Seed Senior is an intelligent construct, totally different from exoskeleton-based vehicles like mechs. You carry the same scent as me, Proxy. You must be quite knowledgeable in this field. Did you attend classes properly back in school, Proxy?
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a typical school.
Sounds like a lie.
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
The Defense Force, or rather, Obol Squad's comms channel, also seems to be tuned to a pretty unusual frequency.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
The Proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11. You dummy.
Being able to tune into both Seeds and Soldier 11's wavelength at the same time. I have to say, you really are something special.
What the fuck did I do?
Wavelength? Are Seed and Soldier 11 intelligent constructs too?
Wait.
Still, winning over these girls might be easy. But as their commanding officer, I have to assess you with the utmost caution. All right, everyone, that's enough chit-chat. Let's not forget, we're still in the middle of a battlefield here. Although we've tracked down the Exaltists' communication outpost, it seems all that's left are supplies they didn't have time to evacuate with. We came up empty on both the location of the Exaltists' main base and the research data you were looking for, Proxy.
The most efficient way to move such a large amount of supplies in a short time would be through spatial fissures. The Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. They must have access to fissure coordinates unknown to the Defense Force. But no one knows the labyrinths of hollows better than Phaethon.
Phaethon's scales are like magic. Sounds way more impressive than a carrot.
Sounds pretty mysterious. Anyway, you're confident you can catch up with them, right?
I got this.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Inside those devices, those are all sacrifices?
Seed, confirm the number of enemies.
Locking onto hostile targets. 8 in total. Good job. 6, 5, 2, 1. Now we're all clear.
Obol Squad. All enemies eliminated.
Amid the thunderous stomps of heavy machinery and thrill, hysterical screams, Seed brings in the Exaltist captives.
The rambling old man is a little Seed's trophy.
The fuck?
Final sacrifice is about to begin. How can swirling dust compete with a blazing fire?
Do all the Exaltists talk like this? It's really hard to understand.
Seed, make him shut up.
Foolish unbelievers!
gotta be careful with how you treat prisoners.
They've done more than enough harm. Being gentle isn't exactly a priority.
What sets these Exaltists apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator, which often drives them to act unpredictably. Even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason, the miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could very well be the weakness that brings them down.
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting New Eridu, aiding and abetting its destruction. Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers!
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile as the Exaltists are, not every member is guilty. Many innocent civilians were deceived into joining. In other words, not every Exaltist member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high energy lasers.
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're already defending them? I know how to throw around grand quotes too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible. You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags. Perhaps because you're one of them?
Enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon. Specifically, the section designated for Magus.
Huh? How come no one told me?
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything that kills morale. That's what you taught us, Captain Magus.
I don't consider them a comrade. At least not yet.
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Phaethon.
There's a critical piece of intel that needs immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created by the Exaltists, known as a sacrifice. These Obscura, and the factories that produce them, are scattered throughout Lemnian Hollow.
No, not just Lemnian Hollow. According to the data from Porcelumex and the intel Commander Isolde has gathered,
300?
a large number of
What the
placed throughout Wi-Fi Peninsula. Over 300 of them.
Over 300? Not even the entire Obsidian Division could deal with that many monsters.
The entire Obsidian Division would just end up as monster food.
We have to get this information to Command immediately. The Exaltists' actions may be far more dangerous than we had anticipated.
No, that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy, there's still no solid evidence to confirm that all Obscura have sacrifices in them. The Obscura devices I saw in Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy either. More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether. There's no way the Exaltists have access to such an immense supply of ether and miasma.
Or they would have destroyed New Eridu long ago.
Phew. Good thing the bad guys we're dealing with this time aren't that powerful. Yet.
Hey, did you two completely forget that courage is a soldier's greatest virtue?
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
Proxy has a point, but there's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura and Wi-Fi Peninsula. We need to organize thorough inspections and patrols as soon as possible. Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow. Those Exaltist rats will soon meet their end.
A fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious. Everyone, stay sharp and proceed with caution.
After spending over a decade in the military, I understand that all too well.
What Captain Magus meant to say was, thanks for the heads up, Proxy.
That's not what I meant!
And that's a Lemnian Hollow, where even the Proxy's eyes can pierce the darkness. When the military operations started, we're to find cover to overseas ritual. Every action leads us closer to meeting our Lord. Everything for the Creator, he said. The defense force has overwhelming numbers. We're taking ugly losses today. What little strength we have left. We don't need to achieve victory. Our mission. Just about time. Sacrifices are inevitable. Fortunately, the defense force isn't exactly driven by the noble duty they claim to uphold. As long as the overseer of its ritual, then we would run. May the creator refine. May the creator refine me. The Obsidian division has temporarily taken over Seagate's religious base operation. This will be a staging area for the upcoming mission. But there seems to be way more people at the base today. Probably some sort of operation being coordinated. Anyways, let's report that it's sold first. Nickens are okay, Proxy. When you and the captain were surrounded by enemies, I was really worried about you both. My bullets almost didn't make it in time. Don't worry about me. Protecting you, Proxy, is our top priority. I mean, protecting citizens like you, Proxy. Morphe may seems a little hesitant at times, but she's actually a skilled and brave warrior. Soldier, sorry. Captain Magus comes out of harsh and short-tempered, but she's the type of person who would risk anything for her squad and for America. Or rather, she already has. Rather than foresee the triggers turning on the exalted equipment, the captain and I would have been heading for one heck of a flight. I mean, that was a big help, but triggering Seed Senior was just as important. The exalted system were pretty basic. It's just like a little thing to shut them down. The ability to handle machines to so effortlessly is amazing. What if I could learn to do so with enough practice? It's talent, pure talent. I can always sense it. You got a similar gift, right, Proxy? Hello, Soul.
All in all, the scouting mission was a success. Obol Squad took no casualties. Against our firepower, those Exaltist lunatics didn't stand a chance. It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists. Their actions are chaotic and lack any strategy. Though credit goes to Commander Isolde's flawless planning.
The proxy was amazing too. Just like Trigger and Soldier 11 said. Just like all those rumors on Internet.
Huh? Orphe, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internet behind my back?
Calm down, Captain Magus. What you've dealt with so far are just the Exaltist scattered remnants.
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltist base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash. What worries me are those Obscura and the sacrifice creatures.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the Hollow. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists. By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the Hollow was top-notch as always. How's working with Obol? Has Captain Magus been giving you any trouble?
I'll have to think about that. I do remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military grade high energy.
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy. I'm a straight shooter.
Got it. Looks like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't really hold much sway over Captain Magus.
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish Captain Magus.
She's not the most soft-spoken, but Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best to support me, and her military-grade high-energy laser is definitely reassuring.
All right. Without the proxy support, our operation wouldn't have gone this smoothly.
Whew. I guess this is the part where old grudges melt away, and everyone makes nice.
But if you're that talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? Why not join the military, earn a proper rank, and truly protect New Eridu?
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who stand in it.
You're being a little harsh today, Captain.
Proxy, how many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the Hollows? And how many shady Hollow Raiders have you guided to dirty money?
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in the shadows. And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense force really so perfect? Every single person?
You...
All right, kids, enough bickering. The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde. You're all brave, shining heroes, okay?
Looks like the captain got shut down by Commander Isolde.
Oh my god.
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like we're all in the same class now.
This concludes the briefing. Proxy, Major General Lorenz has expressed interest in meeting you. Would you mind coming with me later?
The Major General wants to see me? That can't be good.
Relax. I'll be with you.
Adjutant, sir. The Major General guest is arrived. Please follow me. Please follow me into it. The Major General's tent is just beyond that tunnel. You fill out the adjutant's lead and head with a sword in the Major General's tent on the other side of the tunnel.
Sir, your guests have arrived.
Colonel Isolde, I heard that, Obol Squad has already obtained the coordinates of the Exaltist headquarters.
That's correct, sir. The recon operation was a success. However, we also discovered something unexpected. There are numerous ether reactors installed around Waifei Peninsula, known as Obscura, which may pose a significant threat.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you. Just make sure I get results.
Yes, sir.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian Division, Isolde, you're the one who truly stands out. I'm really glad I found you back then. Someone like you shouldn't be stuck on the front lines. I'm pragmatic, but I always make sure my subordinates are treated fairly. This is a big opportunity, but I went to great lengths to get troops into Waifei Peninsula. So this mission is one we cannot afford to fail.
Yes, sir.
Ah, I seem to have forgotten about our guest. Isolde, the person beside you.
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operation, Wise.
Welcome to Waifei Peninsula, Ambassador Wise.
I've been in Waifei Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swabian Temple to be the ones welcoming the Defense Force.
Swabian Temple? Ah, Yunquei Summit. Pardon my memory, I nearly forgot our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower. Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the Mayor's personal agents, and infamous proxy, getting involved in Defense Force business?
Wise was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. He's here to assist and oversee the Defense Force's operation.
Assist, huh? If the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit had shown up in person, perhaps I'd consider that worthy. And as for the supervision, since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
Sir, Wise is only here to assist Obol Squad. This has nothing to do with the main force's operations or command. All part of the agreement to keep the City Council from meddling with our military affairs in Waifei Peninsula. Which, I imagine. Suits you just fine.
Of course. Your arrangements are always right on point, Colonel. This whole operation is running smoothly, thanks to you. Well then, since you're the Hollow experts and personally by the mayor, it's only right that I give you a proper welcome. Unfortunately, military secrecy is of utmost importance, so I'm afraid I can't escort Wise to the more refined venues in the city for a proper celebration, at least for now. Colonel Isolde, until this operation is over, all of Wise's external communications and movements beyond Phylum Heights must be temporarily restricted.
That's a very unique way to treat a guest.
Major General, the mayor and Yunquay Summit might not be too happy about that.
That's an order, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights. Something about a banquet to welcome the Defense Force to Waifei Peninsula. Typical corporate parasites. Always know how to adapt and survive. I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our guest, Isolde.
Let's go, Mr. Ambassador.
Sorry about that. Well, thank you for a second. Thanks, Kachari. I'm really sorry, Wise. You came here to help, and this time you retreated. Life in the military comes with its fair share of rules and restrictions. Major General Lorenz was a decorated officer during the fall of the old capital 11 years ago, and was promoted to general during its fall. Over the years, he's been known for his rather overbearing conduct. It'd be dishonest to say I like his style, but working under him is definitely giving a lot more opportunities and access, allowing me to investigate the truth behind the fall of the old capital. The truth behind it? To be exact, the cause behind my squad's failure back then. Magus has always been concerned about it. I'm getting off track. But the point is, you can count on us. Whether it's Obol Squad or any other Obsidian division soldier, we'll give you everything to protect you. Not that rude. For all the defense force generals is unpleasant. Restrictions are on going out and contacting the outside world. I might as well be a prisoner. But if we're going to back down to rest at the Sweeten Temple, we shouldn't be stopped, right? He's been nabbed by the Major General. Why do you look so happy to see? Don't make one of your comrades suffering, Seed. That Major General's guys like with pain, huh? So if the Branch doesn't get along with him, that must mean they're alright. Sounds silly, but also somehow makes sense. I can hear you. You're also tired to eavesdrop some people. I've been aware of your presence for a while now, Proxy. And for the record, I was talking behind your back. Proxy, That was old loving Foxy. Always listening in with those keen ears. Sorry, orders from above. You're not allowed to leave. Back at Legend. I don't know who you are, but there's no argument to have. Orders are orders. The argument draws the attention of several nearby soldiers. You okay, Wise? Comrade, Wise is a special envoy sent by the mayor. Show some respect. The mighty Mr. Wise got taken down a notch. I'm just following orders. Following orders is a soldier's duty. I understand where your soldier is coming from. Not we understand for some people.
Captain! Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed!
No significant change in pulse, and your face isn't too pale. Looks like you passed the test. You look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture?
Since you already see me as a villain, it's only natural I've learned how to avoid torture, right?
So petty.
Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the mayor's envoy? That kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division.
Still explains the Major General's order, therefore.
Temporarily restricting the proxy's movements and communications? What does that mean?
It means we've got your precious faith and locked away. No way out, and no texting or calling fans.
That's just... so...
That's terrible!
What a shame. I never thought the legendary proxy Phaethon would end up getting caught one day.
On the plus side, at least the legendary proxy Phaethon was caught by Obol Squad. The Major General's idea of hospitality might be questionable, but for a soldier, orders are orders.
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary proxy Phaethon will have to stay put in Phylum Heights for a while.
You sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding back a laugh just now.
Don't worry. Obol Squad and the Obsidian Division are the first line of defense against the Hollows. We'll wipe out the Exaltists faster than you'd think.
And then the proxy will be free.
As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the proxy and temporarily block all communication functions of their electronics.
There's no point fighting it, so you allow a soldier to just fasten the tracker, or like an electronic shackle to your ankle. Thanks to the Defense Force signal jamming, the only wireless frequencies still functioning in Wi-Fi Peninsula are military ones. For now, at least, say farewell to the friends anxiously awaiting your replies on Knock-Knock.
My apologies, Proxy.
For the Obsidian Division, orders carry more weight than mountains. I don't like restricting someone's freedom like this. And I'm not exactly your biggest fan. But I hope you won't hold it against Isolde or the squad.
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of you. If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula safe, I'll gladly go along with it.
I never thought you'd show such resolve, Proxy. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on you while you're with us.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you? Just a heads up, she's not exactly the caring type.
Once again, Proxy, you have my apologies.
With comms and our movement restricted, things are definitely tricky. Luckily, I can still reach out the bell when buried to the HDD, but at the Defense Force noticing. Right as I'm thinking about this. Taxi, don't look so down. It's time for almost regular weapon arrangements. Come join us. It's okay. Do you agree, Captain Magus? Making sure our tech folks have reliable gear is crucial. So if you want to go by, Proxy, go right ahead. But I don't have the equipment on me. Really? I mean, I can detect any gear in the Proxy, but I can't shake this strange feeling. Like, the Proxy has some sort of device that feels oddly familiar. Don't worry, Proxy. Don't worry, Proxy. C can be a bit hard to follow at times, but when it comes to tech, you can always counter her. This is routine. This is a routine maintenance check. Come on, Proxy. Stop being so wishy-washy. Fine, fine. Obol Squad is on. Alright, time to start duties, routines, maintenance. Inspector on duty, squad member C. First up for inspection, Mercury. Mercury, here. Let me take a look and see if this little Kobe got anything wrong with it. I always get nervous when C does a checkup. The antenna under the comms module seems a bit worn out. I don't remember to get those parts replaced. And Kobe can't hear me on the radio during the operation. I'm gonna kick your butt. Aye aye. Next up is Trigger's sniper rifle. You can really didn't check to see. I only need just a little one look to deter your weapons to fall out of shape. Just like always, Trigger. The sniper's weapon is their soul in the battle. Boring. That's Orphe and Captain Magus' turn. Let's get this straight. We're not laying on a finger on it. Calm down, Captain. So quit swinging around my tail. The exoskeleton is good shape overall, Orphe, but your tail shows way more wear. Not that due to the Captain's reckless fighting style. The Captain cares that are all in combat. I'll try to stay sick with Orphe's movement. As for Captain Magus, you're using that natural fuel oil again, aren't you? So you can stand that smell pouring out of your gun barrel. Oh, are you seriously attacking your captain's dental aging? But finally, it's your turn, Proxy. Where should I start? Seat starts stare straight in Proxy's eyes. Because of that scene, it feels like as you can see right through to the HDD. But that can't be possible, right? Your eyes are crystal clear, Proxy. Awesome, sounds good. Inspection complete. You were just looking for an excuse to stare in Proxy's eye. Now that everyone's finished their equipment check, we're dismissed. Get some rest and make sure your gear is serviced after the armory. Hey, Proxy, don't forget to look after your eyes, too. You confirmed that the military really is restricting freedom with the Obol Squad. You then return to the tent to rest. The tent offers some cover for the soldiers' gaze, and reestablishing a connection with the HDD brings a small sense of relief.
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted, unlike the second assistant.
Fairy, you really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you? When will you finally understand that as his sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
Alright, you two, enough arguing. I'm just a pitiful, useless captured proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
Save your useless sympathy, First Assistant. Luckily, not even the Hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Which means Wise can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can continue as planned.
I saw some new data with my eye implant in the Hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Fairy.
Affirmative. Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
If the Defense Force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know Second Assistant and your Master had nothing to do with it. Anyway, leave the rest to me and Fairy Wise.
then leave clearing out the hollow to me and Obol Squad. Just like always.
The Defense Force's mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Wise.
The bed beneath me feels so foreign. Barely rest well that night, but as with all things, it eventually passes. The commotion rises up close beyond the tent. That's Wolfie and Seed stores. Let's go check out what's happening. Is this the little one you brought back from the hollow? Yes, Captain. The Bamboo Squad seems to have been attacked. I received the Bamboo distress signal and rushed over. What about the soldier and the squad? They were all lying there covered in blood. I mean, not breathing, lying there. Let's pay our respects. This Bamboo is probably recorded what happened when they ran into the enemy. It's badly damaged. Do we have a technician on these? Let me fix the Bamboo. Actually, you know how to fix a Bamboo? Please help us for that. I'll leave it to you, Proxy. A video footage is stored, and images from inside the hollow streams out the 3D Bamboo's data pool.
All units be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. The cluster of miasma. Ethereal presence confirmed. Something's off. Are those humans coming out of there? Hey, look! Someone's rolling out of the miasma! Why are they wearing Defense Force uniforms? They're coming closer. And they're armed! We're under attack! Fight back! Enemy spotted at 3 o'clock. More at 5 o'clock. Oh, is it the Exaltus troops in disguise?
The fucking beeps.
No, they emerged from the miasma. They're definitely not alive. What the Are we seeing the dead in broad daylight? Ethereal or monster, just take them too. Not reporting it. We've got casualties. We've got another wave of hostiles launching in on the right. We need backup. It's just as the Overseer said. Even a miracle like resurrection is nothing for the Creator.
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother. Until we stand before the Creator, every miracle is just a small step toward the gate of the final domain.
Don't worry. My joy hasn't clouded my judgment, and my knowledge as a researcher remains sharp. The large-scale miasma activation experiment has already begun ahead of schedule. They'll never catch up to us on our path to the Creator.
These soldiers crawling onto the miasma. They look like the dead brought back to life. The dead? But they're dressed in military gear from the old capital. Stuff from 11 years back. If they truly are the dead returned, how could it be the ghosts of those old soldiers that are cheering out their old squad mates? They're not down there, more like some kind of miasma creature. Still, the fact that these creatures take on the form of former Defense Force soldier means their creator. The enemy's knowledge of the Defense Force might be beyond our imagination. Besides, yesterday's recon mission went perfectly. We didn't let any cultists escape, so there's no way the Exalted should be aware of our progress. We need to report this to the Soul. Let's go, Proxy.
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation? So far, only Obol Squad's scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was likely just an unfortunate accident. But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought, or some unit acted outside my command and carried out an unsanctioned mission.
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval is...
Mm-hmm. Only the Major General himself.
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do when it comes to dealing with a demanding superior.
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
At this point, arguing with my superior won't do any good.
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, this time I agree with you. Swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow. That's the essence of Blitz tactics. At least according to a Yunque Summit scroll. Since the enemy already knows we're coming, let's seize this rare opportunity and strike before they're ready.
Obol Squad, gear up and get ready!
Yes, Captain Magus!
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the battlefield and the hollows can shift in an instant. Make sure you're fully prepared. We aren't as ready as we could have been. The Obsidian Division will handle the battlefield, but when it comes to the hollow, you're the only one we can count on.
Leave it to me.
There's not much I can do, so...
As a legendary proxy, and my honor as the mayor's envoy, I won't let you down. I'm counting on all of you, too. Please don't betray the trust that people have placed in the Defense Force.
Save it. We're well aware.
What the captain means is, Obol never fails a mission.
This operation has two main objectives. First, to gather intel on the miasma soldiers. Second, to eliminate key exalted space. Get ready to move out. Let's fast attack, every second counts.
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert. Like a startled bird ready to flee. We can't risk the Exaltist core members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target's stronghold in this operation is very likely the Exaltists' main base.
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down. Which raises the question, can we really trust the intel from the Defense Force?
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. But it's Isolde's strategy and intel that have been key to the Defense Force's success so far. I understand your concerns, but I've no reason to doubt the reliability of Isolde's intel.
Captain Magus, you sure have a lot of trust in Commander Isolde, don't you?
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms. They fought side by side years ago.
Technically, fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate. But yes, Isolde and I go way back. She's a comrade, a senior, and my commanding officer. In fact, Obol Squad itself wouldn't exist without Isolde's support and guidance. If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can trust.
I understand. So please believe me. When I'm acting as your proxy, my one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to be.
Ah, I noticed.
The Defense Force people are here.
Yeah. Who goes there? Petty thugs, blocking the way to the Creator.
The Creator will not forgive them. Our sacrifice will pave the way for our Master's return.
He's stuck in the corner! Oh my god!
Too slow.
Entering the overseer's call, wrongfully killed soldiers rise from the world cloaked in flames of vengeance. That's right, the defense force soldier would fight for us. The overseers were about to flag. Perhaps the two or plus witnessing the creators two formed the underworld. The files stored in the device are in the fleet. The remaining intelligence names the team elsewhere. Wrongfully killed soldiers? But those weren't emerging from the mines of wearing 11-year-old uniforms, and they died protecting Iridium. Those exalted scum. How did it describe to the honor of fallen soldiers? Desecrate the honor of fallen soldiers. Unforgivable. Oh. Watching footsteps of everyone on guard. But what they see is a sight of allied uniform.
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's orders, aside from Obol Squad, there shouldn't be any other squads assigned to raid this base.
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to Major General Lorenz.
So, these idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltists to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major General?
Mind your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone. We're here to support the operation.
Support the operation? We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
That's right, and we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltists' attention, we couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flank so smoothly. We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit for wiping out the Exaltists' main base.
What? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits in Obsidian Division these days?
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun. Do you really think yourself so important? I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old dog like you.
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city. You don't deserve to...
It's okay, Rookie. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu, which makes them our comrades.
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones. If you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as an accident caused by an Exaltist attack.
Wait.
Hey, are you threatening me?
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me. Has the Exaltist base been completely cleared?
Several creatures took advantage of the chaos to escape. We had other orders to carry out, so we didn't have time to pursue them while clearing the base.
Other orders? What could be more important than wiping out the Exaltists?
Bunch of fools. They can't even handle something this simple properly. Obol soldiers, let's move out. Once again, it's up to us to clean up after these fools. Obol, gear up and get ready.
Yes, Captain Magus.
It'll be A-okay.
The Exaltists are fleeing in all directions.
Hopping in.
You would ever call this an ambush? Already failed half of the mission's objective.
Hopefully we can still find some useful documents and materials.
Encrypted documents detected on the device. Accessed. They may be working with Persian Lumix, but they aren't exactly saints. They sacrifice everything for profit. The soldier didn't die in Richmond City. The truth is, The violence ends here, but I warn. There's a record of the hardware being moved, but the missing data cannot be retrieved. Damn it! What places? Today had to be missing the most crucial part. The soldier didn't die particularly? What have these soldiers learned? It's nothing but the distraction they plan out on purpose just to mislead us. Still, it's clear that Exalta's remnants were spooked by the Major General units acting recklessly. That's why they moved the key data early. It's had no choice but to press on. These stupid motherfuckers. Holy shit.
Elite targets have appeared.
Elite targets. The kind of fight Obol Squad's been waiting for.
Engaging calibrating.
It's not over yet.
Bit overkill, but okay.
Everything is moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro.
We'll be counting on you again this time.
What's up?
Major General Lorenz, you're here in the Hollow. Person?
You're the squad his older spoke so highly of. Codename Obol, wasn't it? This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel Isolde said, you're quite a capable squad.
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the command post. And the person with you is...
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the reception banquet for the Porcelumex safety inspection.
A reception banquet? For a safety inspection? That makes no sense.
This, gun certainly has a blunt matter of speech. Anyway, we are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian Division, I see. For someone so young, you must have made quite the impact with the military.
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This gentleman is the mayor's envoy, specially sent by the kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower to oversee our work.
I'm just doing my duty. Please. The title of envoy is a bit too much. I feel like it's a little too high and mighty.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration. My apologies. Please excuse the poor welcome.
So, what brings you here, Major General, Mr. Lucro, and these troops who've been acting without Colonel Isolde's orders?
My troops and I have our reasons for being here. You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military matters. Mind your tongue, Captain. After all, besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you have left.
Major General, shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in areas with high ether activity isn't good for my health.
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to. Sorry, Captain Magus. It was wrong of me to speak disrespectfully about a commanding officer.
I'll let it slide this time, Morphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities. Porcelumex's other executive had previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities were originally Porcelumex's assets as well. And now under Lucro's lead, Porcelumex has formed ties with the defense force. It's clear why they're here.
You're making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Goodness, Commander Lorenz is such a bad person.
Orpheus still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time. They chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Either way, Obol's mission continues. Everyone, we keep pursuing the escaping Exaltists.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Great Overseer. The Defense Force took the bait to slay, and they're feeling pretty proud of themselves. Perfect. There was not enough time in the name of this distraction. And a foolish general thinks he's already claiming our victories. They won't be joining the forces on us anymore. Then the price was. The price was nothing more than a few necessary sacrifices. They died for this their rid of faith, Overseer. Besides, the troop you brought back from down the road were a bit huge, though. Soldiers fighting soldiers. It's cruel, really. Still, if it's for the right cost, then even you and I must be willing to give our lives. Absolutely. If that greater purpose is the alliance with the Creator. I know you have other contentions, but you're still open. You're still open the path to the Creator, won't you, Great Overseer? I wondered the confusion along this path more than once, but the whispers I heard were true, without a doubt. Oops, I did not mean to click that fast. Which means, your sacrifice and mine are justified. But Phaethon is with the Defense Force right now, and that one's a real handful. Not the type to let things go easily, and that elite force of theirs has been a serious thorn on our sides. I've noticed, a young sword may be an unexpected variable, but a recent force for how their tale unfolds. Don't back in the corner unless you have to. Your arrangements are reasonable. May the Creator define us. Cheers to let the echoes from the military camp, which has been so quiet the past few days. Why is the Defense Force base so lively? What's going on? Let's ask around and see what the soldiers know. Should have read that at Scum a long time ago. They threw Wi-Fi and Instant into total chaos. I know what poor work you paid for the price for it. Squad was first to begin in without the headquarters, and still we could take all the credit. Obol Squad hasn't broken through head on. The plan's strike with Wang would have gone nearly as smoothly. What do I put into work and results? Shouldn't they get most of the credit? Oh, new face. And not even for either. Give us the outside help, or what was it? A possible plot? Thanks for the brilliant leadership that Major General didn't. He secured an easy victory. Sure, he didn't land a big win, but he still played fair. Hey, what was that? We're celebrating our victory here. Let's go. Welcome back, Envoy. I've been waiting here just to make sure you return safely. I'm no big shot or anything. Such modesty. So, if you're acting on behalf of the Mayor and Defense Force matter, I'm sure your words hold real authority with the city administration. We owe to the Major General's forces that we were able to claim a significant cash of forcibly without incident. Assets Ferox has handed over to the Exaltus, which are in fact personal mixed property. It's quite the haul. The Major General and I go way back. He may not be the most charming guy, but he's someone you can count on. I know I'm just a shrewd, profit-minded trader, and I also know there's been bad blood between you and the Major General. But that doesn't stop me from seeing the potential for us to work together in the future. Someone like you always bring a value to the table. So, naturally, I'm pleased you made back in one piece. It's true that certain individuals within Porcelainics including Mr. Frogs and his team, engaged in unlawful activities with the Exaltus. The shameful and pathetic Mr. Frogs is now custody, and with the Major General's support, we tracked down his subordinates who lived in the Hollow. Porcelainics is clean up any further criminal association. Regarding the so-called Obscura device, well, they were not created through Ferox dealings with their Exaltus, and not clear in the scientific worth. Still, they may have costly porcelain, so they belong to the company. We'll cover each of the Obscura once the defense source will finish assessing their risk. Their risk? Yes. Carla Soul stated in reports that the Obscura could possess extreme risk, even going so far as to order an evacuation of Wi-Fi Peninsula for public security. It's gotten too dangerous. Looks it's time for me to leave Wi-Fi Peninsula. Take care of yourself. These guys sure know how to take it easy. They're already planning to fix everybody after winning. So what's the defense force's next move? Next move? There isn't. The Major General would believe the key member of the Exaltus has been wiped out, and debates clear. As far as he's concerned, we already won. Never thought victory would come so easily. Exaltus won't be that easy. He faced the Exaltus multiple times in on the proxy. Your insight is valuable. But even so, the Obsidian division can't keep pouring resources and chasing down a minor unlawfully. As for the Obscura, Carlos Soul is taking our intel, and the risk posed by the Secretary. Very seriously. She's already preparing to evacuate the citizens of Wi-Fi Peninsula. We'll stay on the guard here to protect the civilians until everyone's been evacuated and all the Obscura in the city have been prepared. Thanks to Assault's leadership that we were able to locate so many Obscura across the city, before the operation began too. Did the Krillin knew about the risk at Obscura all along? Since everyone's taking a break, why don't we relax a little too, Proxy? I'm heading back to the camp with the captain. Want to join us for a bit, Proxy? Despite your dash with cheers ringing out through the night all around you, Granny's out taking a brief rest by the firelight with the two soldiers.
Everyone! The Exaltus, the threat that plagued Wi-Fi Peninsula, have been wiped out under our thunderous assault. Once again, we've brought justice and victory to the people of New Eridu. Like every triumph before! Give it up for yourselves, soldiers! Cheer for victory!
And let's hear it for our brilliant commander, Major General Lorenz!
I hate to be that guy, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
That commander sure seems to be soaking up the cheers.
A typical big shot, huh?
You're right to be concerned, Proxy. There are still Exaltist stragglers roaming inside and outside the Hollow, and the Obscura in the city haven't been fully inspected yet.
As far as I know, the key Exaltus leaders are still at large. They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. The Exaltus will remain a threat until they're eliminated. Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Yishan Shifu, and the Exaltus suffered heavy losses, there's still no sign of them backing down. Miasma activity is still spreading. Key people like Sarah still hold major influence.
Yishuan, High Preceptor of Yunquai Summit? I've heard the name before.
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde anywhere? As the operations leader, shouldn't she be here to celebrate?
Isolde has been unwell recently, and went back to the city to rest. She's also been absent from meetings over the past few days.
Maybe the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings. She might have just found an excuse to slip away.
You might be right. That does sound like her. In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exaltists. And after fighting on the verge of life and death, the soldiers really needed a victory to boost their morale.
That doesn't sound like something our strict Captain Magus would say.
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's spirits. As soldiers, it is our duty to obey orders. So even when we have doubts, we can't launch investigations on our own.
If you take action without orders, you'll be standing trial at a military tribunal. I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Senior would stop us.
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
Right. Since it is a military order, the Major's restriction on you can't be lifted until the operation is officially concluded. Sorry about that, Proxy.
I understand. Obol Squad and all the other soldiers have already given so much to protect New Eridu. Everyone should enjoy this hard-earned victory.
Thank you, Proxy.
As Phaethon, I have no right to stop moving forward. Excuse me, Mr. Special Envoy. The girl asked me to pass on a message. Some bigwig from Tops is here to see you. From Tops? Don't ask me about that specific. I have to go see for yourself. What do you want, bastards? Is that... Oh, is that you, Damien? The fuck? What are you doing here?
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's movements. Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltis stock of Porcelume, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge. The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another. I have no place in Tops any longer, and the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Like I ever had a choice. Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunque Summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power, care about justice, and are willing to hear me out. A stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
Unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunque Summit for assistance either, but if it's to keep you safe...
It's alright. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior appeared.
This is finished. Small figure did suddenly express out of my home. Oh, hello.
Hiya, I'm the savior he was talking about.
Hello.
It's funny, most company employees usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from Tops, affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within Tops? It doesn't sound as familiar to me as the other big companies.
That's alright. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company. Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations. Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if a company's executives are tearing each other apart. However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance. The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the round table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch. This time, Porcelumix has clearly stepped out of line.
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a disaster. Even so, having regulators like you is probably a key reason Tops has managed to maintain its strong position in the city.
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior, right?
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigations are complete.
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
Although he's not really a friend, I do have some understanding of the way Damien does things. He's determined to survive this brutal game, but he's also someone who would never cross the line.
Huh. You've got sharp and beautiful eyes. I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus. And that when those eyes look at me again, They won't be filled with hostility, Mr. Wise.
Sorry. She might have been small in stature, but her commanding presence nearly overshadowed the disheveled Damon besides her. It's kind of late. Let's head back to the tent and get some rest. Didn't expect Damien there, not gonna lie. Roxy! Roxy, it's not time to sleep yet. We came all this way with Squad member C to fight you to our special nighttime operation. A special night off? Well, let's go see if not, Roxy. Shh. Move quietly and slow, say that. It's like a sniper. CD and Trigger quietly creep on behind Orphe. Suddenly launch like a surprise attack.
Soldier Orphe!
You two again? Now you have the proxy as an accomplice too?
Can I borrow those?
It's not what it looks like, Orphe. I had no idea those two were planning to scare you.
Captain Magus is asleep. Don't wake her up. We should let her rest.
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain, or about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited items?
Excuse me. First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely genuine. Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment. I have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision
Lemon-flavored
to declare all
chips.
snacks as prohibited.
Huh.
Oh. Then why doesn't Orphe protest when the captain's actually awake?
I'm sure Orphe has her own reasons.
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want us to tell the captain...
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again!
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
Then, the proxy should also share the responsibility.
What do you mean?
A special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Count me in.
As I deepen, see the Trigger group ambush Orphe returns to the cloud camp. Let's see about the leave where we consult you.
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to you about. It's about the captain.
Let me guess. It's something that you can only say when Captain Magus is asleep?
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf of the captain for her bad attitude toward you during the mission. But there's a reason why the captain acted that way.
I trust you, Orphe. Just like you trust Captain Magus. Come to think of it, you and Magus make quite the unique team. A soldier paired with an intelligent weapon construct.
An intelligent construct? No, the captain is more than that. Can I trust you, Proxy?
You can trust me, just like how you trust Captain Magus.
I'm just a gunner. A soldier, here to support Captain Magus. Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. That's how they would comfort me, if Captain Magus and the others were here. But no. I know that I'm not someone special. From the moment I was born, being a gunner has been my sole purpose and mission. In the disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost so much. It lost so many of its soldiers. The Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian Division, also suffered heavy losses. At the time, the military had launched various research projects. Enhanced soldiers, cybernetic soldiers even. Cloned soldiers. It sounds brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian Division might never have lasted this long. I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to aid that legendary soldier as an assistant. That legendary soldier's military code name was Magus. The soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness, or what you could call her soul, stored within the weapon. Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted, is it really a blessing or a curse? All things considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even. I stole her body, her name. You could even say I stole her life. But Captain Magus has never cared about that. She'd just say to me, "Orphe, my life was far too boring. You should live your own life." I know the looks in my comrades' eyes often carry sympathy or pity, mockery, or even disgust. Still, I can't help but feel that I'm lucky. I met Captain Magus, I met Obol Squad, and even crossed paths with someone as strong and interesting as you, Proxy. I know there's nothing special about the way I was born, but you all keep telling me, "Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind." Yet, the cold glass tanks, the tasteless nutrient fluids, those eyes filled with sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust, they all proved one thing. I'm nothing special. They all told me I'm just a pathetic, tragic person. But you all keep telling me, over and over again, "You're one of a kind, Orphe." I can leave those glass tanks in the past. I just don't want to let your expectations down. Rather than those cold, lifeless glass tanks, I want the warmth of Captain Magus. I'd rather have my noisy Obol Squad and you, the cool Proxy. Our pasts, whether it's mine or Captain Magus's, are not what define us. Although Captain Magus often jokingly calls you the villain, that's all just talk. Our pasts are not what define us. Instead, it's up to us to determine our destinations. As a Proxy, you'll lead us to the right place. I believe in you, Proxy.
After every signal disruption, can you make sure that HDD is reestablished?
Fairy, have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hollow's most active area?
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete. Transmitting coordinate data to EOS's Carrot module now.
Wise, finally! The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with Obol Squad and take them out in one strike.
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations, so Obol Squad is unauthorized to act without orders. Could you send a message to Yishuan Sifu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Sifu never replies to messages. Just say, "Junior Wise needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Yishuan Sifu to come to the rescue." P.S. Don't let the Defense Force find out.
Poor Junior Wise is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the Defense Force. It's urgent. Come rescue him quickly. P.S. Stay low-key and avoid any clashes with the Defense Force.
My god.
Aren't you over-exaggerating a little?
We're talking about the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula here. So what if it's a little exaggerated?
Bell.
I'll we can do now is pray that Rinquay Summit sends help soon. Who knows what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in the Hollow, while Lorenz is basking in the limelight. There's no time to waste. I'm logging off now.
That's about to slow. See, the familiar chirping breaks your peaceful slumber again.
Huh?
Is that Shifu's chingming bird? Hello. Your vision suddenly dims, but strangely, you don't feel afraid. When you come to your senses, you're already being carried up high up in the air by bird talons. Your body feels weightless like a feather drifting in the air one moment, then heavy like a stone sinking in the lake the next. By the time you come back to your senses, you already arrived.
I think I just had a dream. Am I still dreaming? Or is this really Swabian Temple?
My disciple, Fufu told me poor Junior Wise is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the Defense Force. It's urgent. And that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Word for word! The message came straight from Junior Wise's sister! By the way, your dear sister is here too.
Hello.
Someone's messing with our junior out there. That's the last straw. Shifu, it's time we step in and get an explanation, don't you think?
What do you mean by step in? Junior Wise just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
Did Yishan Sufu use a technique to bring me to Swabian Temple?
Seems you're finally catching on now.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a rush, I assume you've run into some trouble with the military?
Come on, Junior Wise. What happened out there that made you call Shifu for help? Don't worry, you can tell us. We're all here for you.
That's right. All your seniors are here.
The allied intel calculated by the Fairy, along with the copying suspicion and speculation from everyone.
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
If the Defense Force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will. When do we set out, Shifu?
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Wise get some proper rest first.
This sounds really has been tough for you, right? Sister Senior is the best. Rexy without their senior sister is nothing. Those damn soldiers. Thought they really left out my junior. Still about your senior sister waiting for you up above the mountain. Can't have you getting kidnapped before you see her. Keep having these unsettling dreams lately. Something bad is about to happen. Whenever I'm on a mission in my dense areas, I always hear these whispers. I'm a bit worried about you. And about your senior sister. My sister. It's not corruption, something as a senior. But the recent mission has been too much. So let me help ship the load. Don't worry so much. This guy could fall if Shifu would handle it. He'll be okay. Alright, we still got Shifu. Explain to Shifu in detail about the Obscura found in White Peninsula, and the potential Exaltos bases found hidden in the hollow. The lies in White Peninsula is just our stakes. It can't be taken lightly. The Defense Force refused to step in. Then Nuclear Summit will have no choice but to break the rules of engagement and take action. But now that there are threats both inside and outside the hollow, with so few disciples left at the Saban temples, I need some reinforcements.
Hand over the proxy.
The port temple gate can withstand the force of the uninvited guests. We creaked open and let them into the courtyard.
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's soldiers from the Defense Force. Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission. And my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
What's all this rambling?
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus. And now she's ready to give you a beating.
Give me a beating?
Seed Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, you probably won't be able to stop her.
All the Obsidian troops of Wi-Fi Peninsula as support. you probably still couldn't stop me.
High Preceptor Ishwan, this unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation. The person behind you, Phaethon, is currently under our protection.
Under your protection? You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
The temporary restriction on the proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets and to ensure the proxy's safety.
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
Listen, you two. There's something more urgent to deal with than my safety.
Proxy, are you okay? Oh, so the Proxy wasn't kidnapped by Yunquei Summit.
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took the Proxy away, trying to extract military information.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquei Summit, I trust you must have had a good reason. You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltus still have a real stronghold hidden somewhere in the Hollow?
I can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the Hollow myself and reach those coordinates. But as Guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Yunquei Summit and the Defense Force investigate? Even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
Wise, I just received an alert from Barry.
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian Hollow.
Gosh.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record-high levels. Warning. At the current rate of Hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 1,026 hours.
What's that voice assistant rambling about this time?
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the Hollow might just go boom.
The Exaltus in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation. I suspect they're preparing for what they call the final sacrifice. Based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen, the Exaltus control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique ether. The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the
Hello, Mora. So sorry about that. Are you talking about just fighting me? Chamber that jacket. Next patch more, and also sorry but didn't respond to you there. Sorry, I was so, busy listening to the story. So sorry.
If your theory is true, then this
Orpheus is cute though.
discovered Exaltus base will likely become the central hub for their final sacrifice.
And therein lies our solution.
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen, and the Hollow's rising activity will be back under control.
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms, you still managed to lose me. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them out. That should eliminate the threat, right?
Wow, Captain Magus. You actually understood everything this time. Amazing.
Then let's move out. Obol Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens Wi-Fi Peninsula.
But Captain Magus, weren't you just saying an hour ago that military orders must never be disobeyed?
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classified military intel.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Yunquei Summit.
It's our duty as the Defense Force to wipe out the Exaltists. If our superior officers have failed in that duty, then I'll take responsibility myself. Besides, the Obscura still haven't been fully examined. If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then
How's you doing, Mora?
soldiers, and even civilians, would pay dearly
understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to protect this place.
In that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
Deploying all of Obol Squad would draw too much attention. We'll need to wait for the right moment. Let's regroup and launch the operation first thing tomorrow morning. All members of the Obol Squad, return to base and get some rest.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day.
Probably will. Yeah, Seed. Oh yeah, how you been, Mora? I'm so sorry for that responding. You been doing good? I need to update my schedules actually in Twitch. Hey there, Proxy. Good morning. I'm here invited to the Grand Escape Strategy meeting. We're going to evacuate civilians? Fine. You wanted the doll version? I'm here to bring you the strategy meeting. It's a need about civilian evacuation or whatever. Squad members C Proxy. All members of Obol Squad are present. Please start the operation program.
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the Hollow and around Wi-Fi Peninsula by Porcelumex and the Exaltists. Obol Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice. Later operations by other squads also confirmed this. That's about all we've got on the Obscura for now, and there are still many unchecked ones hidden in Wi-Fi. According to our investigations, none carrying sacrifices have been found outside the Hollow.
But we can't gamble with people's lives with some big unknown. Right, Colonel Isolde?
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching the Hollow evacuation plan, starting with relocating the residents of Phylum Heights. We're moving them into the city, at least until every Obscura in the area has been inspected. The evac op will be handled by troops under the Major General. As for Obol Squad, you'll be on standby as a mobile unit, ready to jump in the moment anything goes sideways.
On standby as a mobile squad, huh? In other words, we get to move however we want for now, correct?
It's on standby at all times, not do whatever you like. Is that clear, Captain Magus?
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act on our own or do anything reckless.
I'll keep an eye on the captain. I won't let Obol Squad go off script.
Why do I get the feeling something's going on between you all? Anyway, just behave. Things are bound to get messy during the evacuation, so make sure the proxy stays safe, Magus.
Of course. The proxy's a VIP under our protection. Aren't you, Proxy?
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro, and the rest of the Porcelumex higher-ups will be evacuating alongside the residents.
The big shots can't wait to run for their lives, huh?
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke. We can't blame the executives for saving their own hides. Alright then, I'll go get the executive sorted for VIP evac. Obol Squad is dismissed for now.
Isolde.
Something on your mind, Captain Magus?
I was just wondering, Colonel, if I ever disobeyed your orders, would you be able to forgive me?
You do know there's a time and place for sarcasm in front of your squad, right, Captain Magus? But if that day ever comes, I trust that you'd have your reasons.
I know the captain always has her reasons, Colonel Isolde.
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain, Orphe.
Don't worry, I'll keep her in line.
Huh? Me?
Either way, we've got each other's backs. That won't change, right?
Damn right.
Good to hear. That makes me feel a little better, Captain.
Proxy! Proxy!
The way you're sneaking around whispering like that, it obviously looks like you're trying to rope me into some secret plan.
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit. It'd be way too obvious if we all moved together.
Isn't the captain always right behind you? Why bother sending you over to pass on a message?
Well, because the captain's voice is way too loud. She couldn't whisper for her life.
Magus, Orphe, and the others head towards the cable car station. Let's go join in and see what they're whispering about. Hall evacuation? Is that big hall going to expand to Wayne Heights? What livelihoods here? Don't worry, it might just be a small hall disaster. Life is way more precious than property. You young folks just don't get it. I came here with an old capital. You know how long it took me to build up this business. Try to stay calm. Work with the defense force and leave White Peninsula for the time being. The hollow might settle in a few days. You can all come right back. Employees, don't panic. Hey, I'm talking to you. Excuse me, I have a job for you. Could you let them go first? Really? Our company volunteered to help maintain order here, so don't push your luck. Please follow the evacuation order and join the evacuation group at once. Hey, I told you to watch your tone. Scared the native hero. I accidentally lost track of my group. Come with me, Granny. I'll help you catch up with the main group. From the Citadel, due to potential disaster risk from the Lemmian Hollow, please cooperate with the Defense Force and evacuate William Heights in an orderly manner. Citizens, please actively cooperate with the evacuation operation, organized by local forces, and evacuate the urban area in an orderly manner. When encountering security threats, please seek help from nearby Defense Force soldiers or follow Bang Blue to evacuate from high-risk area. What's up? You got that right, Foxy? Obol Squad's role during the retreat is standby for rapid deployment. In other words, if we sneak into the Hollow operation now, no one will catch us. Sneak into the Hollow? No, we're primarily going to investigate, for the safety of citizens and for Wi-Fi Peninsula. The captain's right. There's about to be confusion during evacuation, and that's a perfect window to move in. Commander Soul's arrangement just happened to work in our favor. Do you think she already knows about us? Check out the new digits. If we're caught, I'll take the key for defying the order. Time is the evidence. Get ready and let's move out, Proxy. The crowd gathers at the cable car, evacuating William Heights under the direction and support of the Defense Force and top security.
Tell the workers to pick up the pace. That porcelain's worth more than their lives.
Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Complaint letters? You actually read those, boss?
Training reliable subordinates matters more than you'd think. We don't want to end up in the same mess we did back then. We trusted the Defense Force to protect company assets, but they were useless. And that cost us a fortune.
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you let my child move up in line?
Yeah, let the kid through! Cut it out! The evacuation order's been planned long in advance. You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it. Don't push it!
Watch your mouth. Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for. Got it?
Please, can you let my child go first?
Sorry. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Today, Wi-Fi Peninsula has opened its door to us. Just like every other door in this city.
Just a photo for the internal PR material, sir. Much appreciated.
This moment right now, and back then, it's all starting to look the same to those sitting at the top. Our lives are nothing but silver spoons they use to scoop up and savor their triumph. Civilians, soldiers, doesn't matter. We're all merely specks of dust beneath the feet of giants clashing above us. This isn't the end, Orpheus.
This is the Exaltist base we cleared out earlier. The proxy was there too.
Weren't we looking for a hidden base? Why are we back here again?
According to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that leads directly to the blind spot just so happens to be located in this area. I guess you could say we let the Exaltist slip right under our noses.
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucro's interference, we might have uncovered signs of a base much earlier.
The fissure is close by, but Barry's calculations could only narrow it down this far. We'll need you all to head into the hollow to confirm the exact location.
Commencing operation. Objective, locate the nearby fissure.
Yes, Captain Magus. There's an unusual silence in the air. Scouting? All clear. There's an unusual silence in the air.
Okay. Da 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 da. Whee!
The first diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
Oh, hello.
Now we just need to find the second signal source, and we can pinpoint the exact coordinates.
You're not making up some technical jargon to fool me, are you? Did you already have a map of the official location prepared in your backpack?
Hey, no need to question my professional skills as a proxy, okay? Still, these data errors feel a little too organized to be natural.
For a long time.
It's almost like someone deliberately set up this puzzle.
Oh, hello. You good there, Kobe? Okay, there he goes. Oh.
Devices operating protocol.
The purpose of these devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma.
Oh.
How did you figure that out, Proxy?
It's all thanks to their engineers. They left super clear comments in the code.
Oh.
The final sacrifice. Large-scale miasma activation experiment. The Exaltists need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be crucial for that. The Exaltist outposts full of miasma might be the result of these devices as well.
Communication structure analysis complete. Hub device location locked. Uploading to HDD now.
Got it. These are the coordinates of the blind spot.
Nice.
Pinpointing Fisher coordinates.
Hey, you soldiers over there.
Well, well, look who it is. Isn't this the same guy we bumped into last time?
Ah, Obol Squad. What are you doing here?
Yeah, that familiar, annoying voice. It's definitely him.
I want to ask you the same question. What are you doing here?
We're here under Major General Lorenz's orders, of course.
All right. We all know you're his right-hand man. But haven't you given me that line already?
I have no obligation to explain myself to you. But to avoid unnecessary conflict between so-called allies, this facility holds a stockpile of porcelain belonging to Porcelumex. Even assigned a constant guard duty here to prevent any of the returning exaltists from stealing the city's strategic resources.
Wasn't it Porcelumex who originally handed these strategic city resources over to the exaltists? You sure are going out of your way to clean up the mess they made.
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you. Now, it's your turn to answer, Captain Magus. Why are you here? I don't recall receiving any orders about reinforcements or rotation.
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the one Commander Lorenz designated as a restricted operative. I fled into the Hollow carrying sensitive military info. Obol Squad is just here to capture me.
Proxy?
Oh. This envoy really is good at causing trouble, huh? Don't you think, Captain Magus?
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the Hollow. Obol Squad's mission is to clear any threats to civilians here. You're a soldier too, so you should understand a soldier's duty.
A soldier's first and foremost duty is to follow orders.
To follow orders. And doing that is what keeps everyone safe.
You're leading your squad without authorization. This is a clear violation of military command, Captain Magus.
Forget the orders. I didn't form Obol just to dance to someone else's tune. If disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city, then so be it. I'll face a court-martial.
I've got a recording device, you know. Every word you say will be used as evidence in court.
And I've got heavy firepower. If you don't step aside, every word you say might just become your last.
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with that, they can take it up with me directly.
Threatening your comrades only adds to your offenses, Captain Magus. I'm not obligated to stop you from engaging in conflict. Go if you must. I hope to see you all alive in the military courts.
Finally, that annoying guy's gone.
Really? Yeah.
Onward to saving the world.
Now Obol Squad really is in big trouble. Captain Magus, was it really necessary to go that far?
Don't worry, little Proxy. When the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to lead the way into the Hollow.
That's not what I'm worried about. It's you and everyone from Obol.
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders. And I'll go to Isolda to plead my case.
No. Captain Magus, if you get arrested, I'll have to face the battlefield all alone.
Hey, wouldn't you say something that shows you care about me, Orphe?
Send a message comes through the HDD.
Wise, we have an urgent communication request from the Defense Force.
An urgent call from the Defense Force?
Well, actually, Colonel Isolda contacted Ishu and Shifu, who then got in touch with me. They want to use the HGD's communication channel to deliver a message to you. I only called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more professional in front of the Defense Force.
Wait.
Good afternoon, team. I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow firsthand still feels incredible.
Colonel, Isolde, let me explain.
Acting without orders, disobeying military command, and hoping to come to me for leniency? Captain Magus, you've been in the military long enough to know. Your behavior is getting more and more unruly.
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat!
You mean you heard all that? Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection is severely lacking.
Anyway, I'm fully aware of the situation. You did the right thing, Captain Magus. All those years ago, we followed our orders, and our comrades died. And now, we can no longer stand by and watch Waifei Peninsula fall into danger for the sake of following orders.
All those years ago?
Isolde, why bring up the past all of a sudden?
I think it's time I told you a few things now, Magus. Everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety of New Eridu. Which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important. It's a story of betrayal. A grave crime born of selfish ambition that put our city and its people in danger.
So, your inspection has finally uncovered something.
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital, due to a lapse in commands from higher up. Is that what you want to tell us about?
That's right. At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs, and to defend the railway line evacuating civilians. And that's what our comrades did. They fought to the very end, till the last drop of their blood was shed. But what we were guarding was not a railway for evacuating civilians. It was actually a freight line for transporting corporate assets. Every minute the team was able to hold out meant another container of porcelain that was transported back to a Topps warehouse outside the Hollow. Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for that. Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates, Magus.
Captain Magus?
Isolde, who was the corrupt commander who accepted the bribe? And where is the company that paid it? Answer me.
Captain Magus, your body is becoming unstable.
Answer me, Isolde.
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet. Stay calm, Magus.
Stay calm? Stay calm? How do you expect me to stay calm?
Captain Magus, if you can't keep yourself together...
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus!
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde!
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep mode.
You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
I don't have the right to ignore your anger, but the people here are important too. And what we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
Easy for you to say. What do you know of my anger, Phaethon?
We all lost so much. During the disaster, everyone here, Colonel Isolde, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and all the civilians in Waifei Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old capital. So many people, just like you, lost everything. Natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost enough already in New Eridu? But we didn't let anger, sorrow, or regret pull us down. Thanks to our courage, we've achieved everything we have now. Your Obol Squad, Orphe, Trigger, Seed, and Soldier 11. Your story with them. Sure, the past does matter, but they do too.
Captain Magus.
How am I a part of this?
Oh wait.
Thank you, Proxy. Isolde, I won't let this go. But as you said, I'll wait for the right time to act.
Yes, let's leave it for later. What's most important now is for you all to carry on with your current mission. I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't make you a good soldier. Keep moving forward, everyone. I'll take the heat from command.
Time's ticking, and the Hollow is changing rapidly. If we delay any longer, the fissure might disappear entirely.
Understood, Proxy. Obol Squad, we're moving out!
Yes, Captain.
You have actually been quite lucky all these years. Far luckier than I have, Magus.
It's not often I find myself thinking, maybe I'd be better off without comrades like them.
I have to agree with you, Orphe.
Doubt it?
But our top priority now is to hit the Exaltist's main base. No time to slow down.
Whee! Keep the turbulence surge from the fissure. Even if it's not the Exaltist headquarters ahead, it's at least a heavily fortified stronghold. Get ready for combat. Okay.
Faithful servants. Let's drive out all the blasphemous unbelievers who desecrate our noble cause.
What's up?
There sure are a lot of Exaltist rats hiding in here.
The Proxy's intel has been a huge help.
They keep saying something about final sacrifice. We have to stop them.
Captain Barrett's working hard.
Moving forward and take them all down.
Hi.
It's been a while, Faithen.
Sarah, how many of the Exaltist's crimes have you been quietly orchestrating from the shadows?
Crimes? Ah, you mean those reasonable and necessary sacrifices? As a loyal servant of the Creator, my answer is, of course, every single one. I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers, you stand out as particularly detestable, Faithen.
Captain Magus, that woman is making personal attacks on the Proxy.
I might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm an expert at suppressive fire. Prepare to die!
Prepare to meet your end,
You stubborn fools. Struggle all you want. The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. It's just one more gentle push.
Avarok, I've gotta admit, that one's hard to kill.
Death is a cruel fate, but the Creator does show mercy to the most faithful servants at times.
No matter what tricks or lies you try to use, we won't let anyone threaten New Eridu.
Threaten New Eridu? Young unbeliever. The parasites devouring the city aren't here. The real poison has always been lurking in the very blood of this city. Which actually makes you and me allies, not enemies.
Don't you dare compare my proxy to you.
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity to work together. The end is drawing near. The Overseer's ritual must not be interrupted. Faithful servants, the Creator will remember your names.
And there she goes.
The arduous journey to the Creator is always filled with sacrifice. Ether vision acts the path back to the Master is always paved with
Pew, beep, 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 beep.
Definitely not my
Beep.
type. Just going a little harder won't hurt.
It follows his fucking bit. That's kind of funny.
increased firepower.
Continuing combat until target neutralized.
Let's go take a look.
Within the core mechanism, you find a device something used to manipulate the miasma. It's like an amplifier designed to boost the power of miasma device, allowing the exalted to control and concentrate large amount of miasma. My laser can't break through ether. The equipment is shrouded with thick miasma. Any attempt to connect to AS port would lead to corruption. Even a perception technique is useless. Maybe you need someone with Yishuan Shifu level skills for this. We can't do anything about these things right now, so let's just focus our efforts on tracking down these bosses.
Line up, no pushing.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Refine us. Sanctuaries chosen. Favored by the Creator.
Well, I did not expect that. Wow.
The monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
Guys, we've got an emergency. Exalted priests and sacrifices are attacking Waibei Peninsula. They're pouring out of the Obscura, and there's a lot of them.
Oh no.
Attack on the base in the hollow led to chaos in the city outside. Are they using the attack as a cover to escape?
The city is under attack? Do we keep pursuing or fall back to assist?
Rather obvious and sloppy scheme. Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city, along with the mystics of Yunquei Summit. The city should be in good hands for the time being.
Ishu and Shifu and the other disciples are helping suppress the sacrifices in the main district. But there's a gap in the defenses on the mountain road above Phylum Heights.
The mountain road? But according to the distribution map we received, there shouldn't be any Obscura in that area.
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the mountain road.
Oh no, there are many residential areas near there.
Got it. Calculating a route from the Hollow back to Wi-Fi Peninsula for evacuation. Almost done.
We're counting on you, Proxy.
Gotta run back. Gotta run back. Gotta run back. Did not expect they actually show them being stabbed. Wise, Captain Magus, you're finally back. The sacrifices in the city are being held back by Yishin, Shifu, and the others. But more has suddenly appeared in the mountain path. A lot of obscure positioning data and showing devices there. Something's wrong with Isolde's intel. Long story short, our main force in the Shuben Temple masters are all tied up fighting sacrifices in the city. The mountain road area wasn't assigned any defensive troop beforehand. Defense there are severely lacking. Surium will provide support. I love how there's a random lady there.
Thanks to the support from Yunquei Summit, the sacrifices in the main district have been suppressed, and the civilians in the city are safe.
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the Mountain Road area, while protecting 2 VIP targets.
Which are the annoying Porcelumix executive Lucro, and the even more annoying Obsidian Division Major General Lorenz.
Bad news? We've lost contact with Mr. Lucro. Good news, the Major General is en route to the evacuation point below the mountain road.
Hard to say which is the good news and which is the bad. Like them or not, the mission still has to be completed. There are plenty of homes around the Mountain Road area, so there's no time to waste.
But our main force in Yunquei Summit holding Phalum Heights, let's see what the sacrifice on the mountain road. There is another area around the mountain road. Get those sacrifices run well. And that unpleasant Major General Lucro are evacuating from that way as well. You can just stand by and watch them die.
Prioritize eliminating the sacrifices emerging from the Obscura.
There's an ambush in the tunnel!
Thrusting for wind.
What an ugly bunch!
The people on the ground seem to be members of Porcelumix.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Those monsters. Ethereals. Calm down, ma'am. No. They weren't Ethereals. They're from Obsidian Division. You're safe now. They're all dead. Remain calm. You're not in danger anymore. Those deadly ghosts got them. This woman's experiencing shock. Her companions were likely killed in the recent attack.
Judging by her clothing, she's from Porcelumix. And I remember seeing her at the banquet. Her companions were most likely Porcelumex executives.
Though I really can't stand those people. They didn't deserve this.
Magus, aren't you curious? Who exactly was responsible for killing our comrades all those years ago? The blood debt partly falls on Porcelumex for offering the bribe, and partly on the commander who accepted it. Well, Porcelumex's share of that debt was just paid in blood.
Isolde, what are you saying?
That's right. The mastermind behind bribing the military commander back then was none other than Porcelumex's Lucro. Of course, the ones who benefited from it weren't innocent either. Going down with him was only fitting.
Even if they were guilty, they should have at least stood trial.
Forget it, Proxy! Your sense of righteousness is admirable. But I also believe you've been through something like this yourself. Unjust accusations, hopeless justice, endless struggle. The Defense Force, public security, the HIA, and tops. You're standing against giants. How much injustice have you endured, and how much justice have you achieved?
But, Isolde, you've always told me that justice will come.
Correct. Justice will come, but it will be through my hands and your gun. We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others, nor wait for mercy from those in power.
Why are you doing this, Colonel? Why of all times would you reveal this to Magus now? Your goal isn't just to let her know the truth, is it?
Magus, don't you want to know the name of that commander from back then? The one who sent us into the jaws of battle, just to secure that huge check from Porcelumex? The one who deliberately withheld support from our unit to cover up the bribery?
It was Lorenz.
Yes, Colonel Lorenz, 11 years ago. The very same Lorenz who has now risen to Major General 11 years ago. He colluded with Lucro. And now, 11 years later...
Lorenz. The lives lost. My years of suffering. This ridiculous body of mine. Is it all because of him?
Lucro is already dead. And Lorenz stands right before you at the end of this road. I've already made my choice. Now it's time to make yours, Magus. We're the only ones walking this road. Don't let me down.
Isolde. Isolde.
Colonel Isolde. Commander Lorenz. How could this be?
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz and getting answers from him directly.
Magus, now's not the time to lose your head. Isolde hasn't given us any evidence to back up her accusations.
Evidence? Don't tell me you want to start preaching about procedures and justice, Proxy. If there were any justice in this world, my teammates wouldn't have sacrificed themselves 11 years ago.
Stop and think about the timing. Why would she drop all this now? She's deliberately steering you somewhere.
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. Is there something wrong with that? She was right about one thing. I'm the only one walking this road with her.
With all due respect, Captain, that was a real kick in the gut, you know? Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up because we felt the same pain. We carried the same scars. We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. For the ones we lost. The ones we loved. And now you're saying that we're not your companions? That you're all she has?
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson. But I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might follow. If Seed Sr. were here, I think he'd be all grumpy and say, "Nope, not happening, Captain." And "Nope, not you either, Seed." Oh well, I was never good at comforting speeches anyway. If you made up your mind, Captain, I'll follow your lead, no matter what.
You think you're helping saying all these useless things, but you don't understand.
Captain!
You don't understand what I'm going through either. Huh, Morphe?
Open your eyes, Magus! You and Isolde walking the same path? Come on! Without me, you wouldn't even be able to walk! If anything, you and I are the real companions here! And the others, the Squad, Proxy, we've been in this together from the start! We've all lost people we love. But you were the one who brought us back, who pulled us out of that whole mess of grief and revenge! And now you want us to just stand here and do nothing? All so you can feel that we understand you? Sorry, Captain. I didn't mean to snap like that.
We're still on a mission here. Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with, it doesn't outweigh the lives of all those citizens depending on us. You with me, Captain Magus?
I agree. Let's move out. We'll clear out the ethereals as we go. Obol Squad, gear up and get ready.
Oh boy.
Engage. Recalibrating. There is an unopened obscura nearby.
The monsters are crawling out of those devices.
Eliminate the nearby obscura. Cut off the source of threat.
It's gonna be a Lawrence, isn't it? There we go.
The obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
The locations of these obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel.
There might be gaps in the intel. Proxy.
I got it, don't worry. It's fine. Oh, it starts with the E first. That's weird.
There are obscura deployed up ahead.
Clear out these filthy things.
Get to the other side of the restaurant area through here.
Sacrifice is incoming. Stay
Beep, 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 beep.
Truly terrifying weapons.
Not if they enter the city.
We won't let that happen.
Major General Lorenz retreated in this direction. Oh?
These bodies can be... There's some Force Limits. Wait, that body. Is that Lucro from Force Limits? Oh no. Don't seem like the Major General is... Pick up the pace. I should have explaining myself to a failed optic, right?
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
You're the ladies from the Defense Force. There's a little kid here. Maybe he got stranded when the sacrifices suddenly appeared on the mountain road.
You're not hurt, are you, Dante? What are you doing all the way out here? Is your mom okay?
Weiss, you're here too. I was just playing on the mountain path with Mello and Ayu, like we always do. It was hide and seek, and I hid inside that empty grocery store by the road. But then, monsters started crawling out of those boxes. The ones that make the sighing noises. There were monsters inside. Mello and Ayu ran down the mountain path back to Silum Bay, but I got stuck here.
It's all right, Dante. The Defense Force is here. You're safe now.
You know this little one, Proxy?
This is Dante from Silum Bay. His uncle used to be a Defense Force soldier, just like you all.
He used to be?
Just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle also died in the fall of the old capital 11 years ago.
Oh. Zoe's family have one of our old comrades, huh?
Old comrade? Is this gun lady one of my uncle's friends too?
That's right, kid. Your uncle and I, we fought side by side.
Whoa. You must be a super strong soldier. My uncle was really strong too. But he never came back. I hope you and your team all make it home safe. I'm sure someone's got to be waiting for you at home.
We will, Dante. Don't you worry.
Hey, Dante. Tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle, would you take it?
Get revenge? But didn't Uncle give his life to protect us?
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him, would you want me to kill them? Would that make you feel better?
Feel better? I want those monsters gone too. But that won't bring my uncle back, right? I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he had to face scary monsters. So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. I want to be strong and take care of Mom. That's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make your moms or your kids cry.
Yeah. Dante, you should go home now. Your mom is probably worried sick about you.
The Defense Force and Yunquei Summit will keep you and your mom safe.
Oh, right! Mom's probably waiting for me. I'd better get home fast.
Dante's such a sweetheart.
He's a good kid. But people like Lorenz, back then and even now, how many kids have lost their families because of scum like that?
Captain.
All right, let's keep moving.
Lorenz, where are you, bitch ass motherfucker?
Captain Magus, what are your orders?
You need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
Captain Magus, please don't do anything reckless.
What's up, fuckers? That's the direction Lorenz evacuated in, right? Right? That's the evacuation he left, right? I guess you have to stay calm. That's not the time to pull the trigger. Stand behind the captain. Both the trust and my energy right before my eyes. How could I? Truth and hatred are too heavy to bear. Cutscene. What's up?
Who filled your head with such baseless claims and slander, Captain Magus?
Please, General Lorenz. While I can still hold myself back, I just need you to answer me. Yes or no?
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed, Captain Magus. Or is this all just an attempt to stir up trouble and cover up your unauthorized attack earlier?
Answer me, Lorenz. Yes or no?
11 years ago, countless squads under my command were lost when the old capital fell. You think it was only the frontline soldiers like you who had to shoulder the pressure? Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat and your incompetence? Do you know how much blame I have taken? How many concessions I have made to appease their greed? War, politics, and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved merely by you all pulling your triggers on the front lines. I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it in there, to possibly comprehend such complicated matters. But I want to remind you of one thing. You're not here alone. Isn't Obol Squad standing with you?
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative, I won't just stand here and let that slide.
I must say, naive fools really seem to get along well together. If you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own future, then perhaps you should think about theirs. Don't be so selfish, Captain Magus. Even if it was me, so what? I didn't get where I am today by being noble and playing by the rules.
Before Lorenz bursts past Obol Squad as he finished speaking, Magus trigger quivers, but she never pulls it.
Captain Magus.
Captain Magus, I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound a little cruel, I think you made the right call holding yourself back.
He made a fair point. I have my squad members and the proxy counting on me. Acting recklessly wasn't an option. But I and Isolde wouldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control. There must be a reason why she has revealed all this now.
Where could Colonel Isolde be?
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later.
And then they get killed.
After this operation, no one will be able to stop the defense force from staying here.
You're right, sir. No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolde. Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out? The ones you abandoned? Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes?
Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
Magus, promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep. I kept it for you.
Yeah, honestly, I'm glad that she at least fucking pulled the trigger. Fuck you. I had my doubts about Colonel Isolde's behavior all along, but still, I didn't expect her to go this far. Has he been hiding a fierce... I think it's supposed to be a she. Has she been hiding a fierce need for revenge beneath her calm and reposed exterior? Magus seems to be taking quite a blow, but thankfully Orpheus has been with her the whole time. It's not turning up Magan's work right now. I need to go check on the others instead. So, no doubt that beneath her calm exterior burns a fiercer flames that pack than Magus. For the captain, to see the mentor she trusts the most act like that. She must be taking it really hard. I believe in the captain. She got a heart of steel, and a bond they match. I trust in her resolve. Yeah, Captain Magus will pull through. Right now, let's just wait for the captain's order before making our next move. Look, Colonel, the executive officer of Force Lumix has been confirmed dead after a sacrifice attack. Was it an accident? Intentional or not, I'm in Wi-Fi Peninsula on behalf of Krampus to conduct a full investigation into both Force Lumix operation and Lucro's misconduct. There was a tip-off of Lucro and Lorenz being tied to the bribery, and once you know it, they both end up dead. Unexpectedly. Fate took the punishment and kept its place. Whether it was too harsh or still out for debate. But right now, the biggest concern is that Force Limits needs a new leader. One who won't let the ground table down. Some call Krampus' actions a reckoning. And I can't but feel the defector reacted for the very same reason. No sacrifices in the city has been eliminated. I've done a sweep and found no other contaminated Obscura. I sensed something was wrong in the hollow, and I heard gunshot with the same bay again. So I rushed over here with just seeing a disciple. That officer just now killed their own superior? That's windy, isn't it? That military officer lady, she seemed like a straight arrow. Can't judge someone's character just by their appearance. Fufu, when you mentioned killing your spear with your own hands, weren't you sneaking glance at Shifu? I did not. Shifu's as righteous as they come. Something's off with the light in the mini hollow. Heading in myself to check it out. I imagine that Obol Squad captain's already gearing up to charge in the hollow after her superior. Magus and Orpheus stands by the shore, the winds from the ocean drowning out the pulse of the heart of the machine frame. Before you could say a word of comfort to Magus, Barrett's alarm rang out once again.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high levels. Warning. Abnormally high ether activity detected. There is an unusual surge of miasma.
Great. Why now of all times?
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again. Maybe the final sacrifice is about to begin.
Magus, about Colonel Isolde, she...
I never imagined that Isolde could have been planning something like this all along. It's really not like her at all. And maybe I haven't known the real her for some time now.
Sorry, Magus. I know your feelings must be pretty complicated, but the situation in the Hollow...
All right, no need to comfort me right now. Besides, I can see how worried you are. I am a seasoned soldier, after all. Don't underestimate me. The Exaltists, the Obscura, the sacrifices, all these factors coincidentally paved the way for Isolde's revenge. And now that Isolde has fled into the Hollow itself has started to undergo some unusual changes. If Isolde has broken the soldier's code, I won't let her off the hook.
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the Hollow, or to get answers from Colonel Isolde, we have to strike again!
I'll keep supporting your operation. Phaethon won't let any threats to New Eridu go unchallenged.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yunque's summit to sit idly by. Some terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow. I doubt you can handle this threat alone. I'll join you in this fight.
11 years ago, the Yunque Summit High Preceptor stood before me and pulled me out of a crisis I couldn't handle on my own. This time, I'll fight by your side, High Preceptor Yixuan.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be proud to see this.
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples. I'll be joining Shifu to support your mission.
Obol Squad, gear up and get ready!
The Lemnian Hollow is active. There's high risk of secondary disaster in a straight up, or even a direct eruption. Kana's soul disappeared in the Hollow as well. Regret what she did, she had every reason to bring her back. Gear with them to get ready, attack now, yada.
The miasma inside the Hollow is gathering around that tower. If we let it continue gathering like that, the consequences could be pretty serious.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow has surpassed record levels.
Oh, brother.
Then let's find out what's going on in there. And no matter what happens, we must stop it.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow is still rising at an increasing rate.
If we don't manage to put a stop to this, will something terrible happen?
Warning. At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 7 hours.
Boom! Like a crushed nutshell. Like a popped balloon.
I won't
Seed.
let that happen.
Yunque's summit will not back down.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld. Where did Isolde go after taking this path? And why?
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find Isolde, to stop the Exaltist, or to prevent the worst from happening.
Obol Squad, gear up and prepare to move out!
I'm gonna take a little break real quick. I just need to do something. Crap, let's see. Shut up, Laura. My god. Hey, be right back real quick. Oh god, why did I go through? Anyways, I'm back. Let's continue onwards.
These devices are converging the miasma in a single location.
If miasma of this magnitude gathers in one place, the consequences would be catastrophic.
Try to destroy those devices.
The medicine is way too thick. Even I'll have my work cut out for me every time to this person. And this is the only device in the hollow. Just to deactivate one here won't likely be enough. Right now we need to focus on the place where the miasma is scattered. Eliminate whatever threat is lurking there.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy. To prevent the miasma from gathering further, we'll likely need to go to the point where it's converging. These marks on the wall. Let's investigate them using the perception technique.
Captain, the bear is pushing back!
Maximum firepower!
3752.
It took some effort to find the code. We're running out of time. Master Ishwan, can you lock them?
Her presence is up ahead as well.
Up ahead? Why would Colonel Isolde retreat toward the Exaltus?
Using the perception technique, it spotted the ID that we need to get through the gate. It's outside the energy shield. We need to find a way to shut down the shield against the ID.
I've spotted a miasma device up ahead. Sarah and Mevarok are close by.
Whee!
Over there. It's a beam from a miasma device.
Another miasma device has been activated.
Let's get going. I want to cycle of yin and yang. Release.
Anyways,
They're activating the device.
What kind of teachings has this creator of yours given you? Destruction, disaster, chaos? Is this really what your creator wants?
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours, Phaethon. In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only source of light? You don't understand the price we're willing to pay, the sacrifices we're ready to make to meet our Lord of Hope.
What kind of hope can something that robs others of their happiness ever provide?
Proxy, Orphe, don't waste your time with her. If sacrifices must be made, and sacrifice yourself.
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. Just one step away. Don't you understand yet? All your struggles are in vain.
Sarah, high-ranking Exalted swiftly distance ourselves and head towards the unmarked one we're fishing nearby.
Trying to run away again.
Leave her to me. Everyone else can keep moving forward.
Are you sure you can handle her on your own? She is very cunning.
Shurien is a highly skilled mystic. Leave it to him.
Very well. Let's keep moving straight to the heart of the miasma, and right to Isolde.
Soar with the wind.
From 11 years ago.
They're just illusions formed by the miasma. Pull yourself together, soldier.
You sure took your sweet time, my dear unwelcome guests.
Surrender now! Mavarok!
Maverick is his soul, isn't he?
Resisting, I'll blast you to ashes!
Are you going to shoot me, Magus? Then why didn't you pull the trigger before?
Colonel Isolde?
Yeah, that makes sense.
The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
Isolde, why are you wearing Mavarok's clothes?
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force, or Mavarok, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you? The Defense Force moved under your command, and the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both sides all along. That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your own game. You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops, which means your real objective is...
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are unavoidable. As for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you. It's all for the final sacrifice.
So you were the one behind all the tragedies in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Is that right, Isolde?
And tragedies? I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly wove together the justice you so desperately desired. But yes, it did end in tragedy. What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, and you were too weak to do anything.
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military, and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Magus! Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant. I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone. And I am the captain of Obol. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new bonds. Then let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers. The sacrifice is about to begin. You are welcome to witness it.
Stop her!
The search file in miasma layers up around his soul, forcing him to use Shun, who is casting techniques in the Obol Squad to retreat.
Colonel Isolde. Why?
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
Who once walked side by side. How long has it been since I worked alongside Isolde? How long has it been since we walked side by side?
Come to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing. But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal. And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing. We shouldn't linger here too long. The gathering point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
This is the first time I've ever realized how hard it can be to confront someone.
Magus, Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crime.
I understand. Don't worry. I'm a seasoned soldier. If she has truly betrayed who she once was, I won't let her get away with it.
Colonel Isolde! You have committed a serious crime! Please cooperate with our operation and return to New Eridu with us. Face judgment.
So foolish. Just like she was back then.
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. You've taken your revenge. Why won't you stop?
This isn't the end. Those fallen soldiers will never come back. How can the city possibly repay the debt it owes them? To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world the Creator will bring, but at least it'll be different than the disappointing one we're in now. You're right. I've taken my vengeance. Whatever kept me here, it's all behind me now.
Yeah, shit.
It's time to knock on the door to the final domain.
Are you a soldier protecting the city? Or an overseer wreaking havoc? Isolde. Or should I say, Mevarok?
It's just a name, young proxy. Just like you wear the name Phaethon to the world. Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence. If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any less true?
Even if it was for the sake of revenge, why did you choose such a twisted path?
How would you carry out revenge then? With kindness, justice, or love? These tainted hands are all I have to depend on!
Turn back, Isolde. They're gone. And I don't want to lose you too.
I've already come this far. So let's skip the empty reassurances and heart-wrenching farewells. Let's settle this with guns and blades, just like real soldiers would! Don't be so naive. Revenge is a path of no return. Onwards to battle!
What the fuck?
Hold the formation. Keep the proxy safe.
We've already chosen different paths. So there's no point in looking back now.
You stab.
These ether fluctuations.
Oh, that's an unfortunate. Oh god.
You're not the same flame you once were. You don't deserve the name I gave her. Magus!
Hello there.
Creator of all things, grant me your
Oh, fuck.
grace.
spirit. Evil shall be purged.
Give him a full salvo, Seed Senior! Seed Senior!
Lock on!
Well then, be washed away by the great wave! This hatred is boundless!
Oh my god. Ooh.
Resistance is futile! The enemy's weak. Now like that.
Lift yet still.
Soldiers, return to the mortal realm!
What?
Fight for me! Obsidian Division! Maximum firepower!
Careful, Captain! Need a shower? It's raining shells! Seed Senior!
Lock on!
Your fate is sealed.
Keep distance! Sustain fire!
Nice.
Why must you stand against me? Stop getting in my way! The flames of vengeance have been burning inside you and me.
These flames shouldn't be
Burn like a flame!
The miasma's clearing.
Isolde. Ishwan Shifu. You can leave the rest to me.
I think you mean us.
Right. Us.
Names I thought as a proxy, but not guiding the story to a proper end. You failed us, Proxy. I believe you led us to the right place just as promised. Would you agree with Captain Magus? You meant to be proper on it, but I still believe this is the right place. Had you still found a proxy to lead the way, she had made it the right place too. That's not what a proxy is for. The repressed guiding robot already knows exactly what they're heading. That was a tough fight. We managed to defeat so easy because of Shifu somehow. Better than defeating her. For her to save her though. But just like she said, she'd gone too far down the wrong path to turn back now. Irreversible regrets have a way to stick with you to the very end. The way is the question I want to ask you, Preceptor Yushin. I've never found the right moment. Go ahead. Just don't let your doubts affect your battle with him. The memories have been grown blurred with time. When my hardware age, 11 years back, the nuclear summoned mystic who stepped in front of yourself and you to save us. I've white hair and so it looked just like yours. It's somehow different. If I remember correctly, she was also the high preceptor when the nuclear summoned back then. That's my sister, Eugene. The 12th high preceptor of the nuclear summon. 11 years ago, she took a team of cultivators to Hollow Zero and died fighting to protect the city. To save so many people, you're among them, then that's a blessing in itself. Sister. To be honest, I always felt some resentment towards High Preceptor Yijing. I blamed her for not saving my comrades, for leaving me to survive this broken body, so much so that I taken it out of you on times. I was being selfish. High Preceptor Yijing gave everything, including her life, just like a comrade did, so that I, and so many others, could have the chance to choose. Don't be so hard on yourself. You endured unimaginable pain and paid an enormous price. No one could demand that you remain composed and rational. And you made the most of the chance my sister gave you. And you made the right choice. Now go make the final choice and bring the story to its close. Captain Magus does not look as happy, or as angry, as she usually does after a victory. See, there are more sides to Captain Magus than just being happy or mad. Sometimes I think Orphe and Captain Magus could just be like me and Senior. That's like what the same. Please didn't never laugh, luckily or got angry as Captain Magus. And I never got to see Cat comfort Senior like you do with Captain Magus, Orphe. So I'm troublesome Senior who laughed smugly all the time and you comfort Bright Junior, huh? But sometimes I wish Senior would need the way Captain Magus needs Orphe. What's the deal with between Commander Oson and Captain Magus? The connection between people are just much more complicated than the one between metal and electric currents.
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot right now, huh?
I've told you before. Installing those...
Colonel Isolde is just up ahead.
Thanks for being with me through all of this, Orphe.
Back in the day, you never
what you...
managed to beat me during
you
training. I hope both of you, have grown since then.
I might still be stuck where I was. Orphe.
I'll do my best.
Hut!
Can I dodge it? Oh my god. Can I dodge it? Oh my god. Can I dodge properly? Oh god.
Oh! Your conviction with that blade of yours, Magus! You've certainly improved.
Good thing I used that. Holy shit.
The one still stuck in the past might be me.
Aren't you the one who pulled me out of my stubbornness? You're the one who saved me from despair. It's my turn to wake you up. Tactical strategy. Torture!
Careful, Captain! Enough, Colonel.
Revenge. Or closure. No matter what. There's no going back.
You're right. There's no going back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward!
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you, Colonel.
People behind you. But you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only makes the pain.
Orphe!
It's already too late for me.
It's the fucking Benny gun. Bruh.
It's too late to turn back now. And I've always hated dealing with court martials.
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus. You had already lost so much. Your comrades, your body, and the life you were meant to live.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burdens.
But if I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have... Everything I've lost, you've lost too.
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are stained with blood and guilt.
I know. I'll pay your debts for you.
Me too.
Orphe?
I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes together. I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. I won't let her lose her way like you did, driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But you're also very lucky. Orphe is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
I won't, Isolde.
I believe you. I'm the only disappointment here. It's been so long, Orpheus. I've missed you so much. Please, forgive me.
His soul, corrupted by the miasma to the point of near complete crystallization, shattered in the air in the hollow. His soul has committed an unforgivable sin. But I think, when she left, she felt some relief, but also some remorse. As for her crimes, even though they can't be fully repaid, I'll do my best to atone for them. I won't let Captain Magnus carry this burden alone.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
An abnormal Why do I feel like it's resonating with me?
Watch out, Proxy!
Is that... Teacher? Teacher? Is this just a hallucination caused by miasma?
Belle, Wise. Wise. You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that Helios Academy has ever seen.
Was that from when we were separated from Teacher?
You and your sister must carry on the flames of Helios together.
Teacher?
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it? What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such feverish praise and supplication?
The Exaltists and teacher?
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
No. There's no way teacher is an accomplice to those people.
At the end of that path also lies something that I'm seeking.
Something that teacher is seeking? What in the world could that be? Even if one has to pay such a hefty price.
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
Wow.
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Even if it means leaving us behind. Is this really what she wants?
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink. But I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Phaethon.
The miasmic illusion bears, shatters, and fades. However, miasma, the Exaltus, where exactly teacher is? These suspicions shall remain unknown, lingering in all the night. On the path where miasma retreats, you evacuate the hollow alongside Obol Squad. Yeah. A week passes, and you finish clearing out the Obscura and Wi-Fi Peninsula. The evacuated citizens begin returning one after another. Karen and I used to the data recorded by Eos and tried to model the condition back then, but we still couldn't recreate the hollow environment where teacher's illusion appeared. But based on the ether fluctuation at the time, we're fairly certain it was something inherited in your minds that started the reaction for the miasma. We still don't know how the illusion was created. And just because it sounded like the teacher, doesn't mean those were really her words. Only she said goodbye to us. Yeah, the illusion did seem to recreate her saying goodbye to us, right down to the look and the voice. So, if our teacher did choose to work with Exaltus, she must have her own reasons. Big trouble! There's a bunch of tough-looking soldiers at the gate asking you. It's a defense force. And Senior Fugu, go do with them for me. I'm terrible at dealing with aggressive people. I'll leave this one to you, Junior. What's up, yo?
Proxy!
Proxy, it's been a while.
Captain Magus, Orphe, it's been a while. How have you been?
Absolutely terrible. Our desk is buried under a mountain of paperwork. The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with too.
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
The good news is, I don't have to share a desk with these two.
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation. Partly out of compassion, and partly just to smooth things over.
This incident involved senior Defense Force officers and top executives from TOPS. An incredibly tangled web of interests. But it's all been settled at last.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been uncovered.
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumix Executive Officer Lucro has been confirmed. Both have lost their titles, and they will be publicly condemned.
So the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light. Maybe those soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally rest in peace now.
But since both men died during the Wi-Fi Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now. Neither the military nor TOPS wants to damage their public image.
At least they got what they deserved.
Defense Force headquarters also disciplined and demoted several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the factions and engaged in misconduct for years, reportedly due to pressure from Mayor Mayflower.
What about the citizens who were harmed by Porcelumix and the Exaltus experiments? Will they be okay?
The victims of the sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers, and the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation between Porcelumix and the Exaltists have been seized by public security.
All of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation, as well as what Colonel Isolde collected before her death. Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated, but there's no doubt that she made many mistakes, especially as the head of the criminal Exaltists group.
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her. I imagine you must have mixed feelings towards her, Magus.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many grievous mistakes.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse.
What?
Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
With the proxy as my witness, I give you my word.
Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
Obol Squad did disobey orders. You won't end up facing a court-martial, will you?
There's no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
Although the Obol Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and protecting the citizens. Each member received a Medal of Honor.
Surviving in the grown-up world isn't easy at all. It may not be what we hoped for, but at least there was a positive outcome.
Regarding the Proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best to help you investigate any potential leads within the military.
Whoever the proxy trusts, we trust too.
Things have been so hectic in Yfei Peninsula that I haven't had a moment to actually enjoy this town. Since we've been granted extended leave, I plan to relax and unwind in Phylum Heights with my squad for a while.
Vacation time!
Until we meet again.
Catch you later, Proxy!
Have fun! Oh, one more thing, Coxie. While Captain Magus and I are shooting through your Commander Assault's document, we found this. Captain Assault left it for you, Proxy. Orpheus hands over a letter bearing the seal of Obsidian Division. This is a private letter Assault's left for you. I'd just like to know. I'll say Oh, sorry. This is a private letter Assault's left for you. As much as I'd like to know, I'll stay out of it. Catch you later, Proxy. Premise sold to Wise. That day when you and Orpheus were arguing over who was the villain and who was the hero, I found myself amused by your childish bickering, deeply ashamed at the same time. By the time you read this, I imagine that everyone already realized the truth. I was the real villain of the story all along. There's no point in drowning myself in guilt or remorse, I suppose. I'm writing because I have a few selfish requests. They're not just for my own sake, but their sake for justice. Hope you hear me out. What Lorenz and Lucro did not so long ago, that even though I gathered as many old cases files as I could as evidence, I still couldn't be sure it was enough to convict them. I lost faith in the authorities in the area long ago. To get closer to the truth, I began seeking outside forces I could rely on. By chance, I came in contact with the Exaltus. And from then on, I moved between the Defense Force, the Exaltus, and Porcelumix, playing each side in turn. Eventually, I learned the truth. By Lucro, Lorenz studied with troops meant to protect the citizens in order to recover valuable porcelain stockpiles. In the end, those soldiers were left to die at the hands of monsters that crawled out of the miasma. During my investigation, I inherited the power of the Exaltus Overseer. This inheritance seems to have nothing to do with faith or devotion. As with the creative criteria for choosing a successor, my guess is that they simply pick whoever is most useful in achieving their goal. Once I accepted this power, I gained the authority to command their entire organization, but gradually lost the right to prevent the situation from spiraling further out of control. Meanwhile, the bias continued to seep into my body, gnawing away at my flesh and bones. My time was running out. In the end, I carefully orchestrated today's farce. Lucro and Lorenz returned to Yfei once more, worried by the profits the porcelain could bring, and died in the hands of the monster born from miasma. Myself among them. And this time, I lacked ample evidence to prove their corruption and the callous disregard for human life. He saw it all, never a selfish request. If the trials ever obstructed, then as a key weakness as the mayor representative, I'm bringing this to the soldier and to narrative. I know my actions have nothing to do with justice. I hurt too many innocent people. I'm nothing but a miserable creature of wraith who should have died long ago, hit the line only by the hatred I feel my revenge. As for the truth behind the Exaltus and Creator, as long as the power I receive from them still resides on my left hand, I will. The rest of the letters has been torn away. The soul wanted us to be witness to help convict Lucro and Lorenz. Fortunately, the trial reached a fairly just verdict. As for the truth about the Exaltus and the Creator, and the whereabouts of the future, we seem to be far from solving these mysteries. Looks like Ophi and Magus will gradually moving past this so instant. Everything turns out fair in the end. Now, first, my conversation with Belle was cut off. Then I head back and talk with her and Fufu about what to do next. Still no clue about where your teacher went? Just one bad thing on another. I always have no clue where Shiyun is. Hasn't come back yet? Shifu has already searched every corner of the hollow. But the only thing left is to drag out and give the creator a good beating. I didn't find a single trace. Someone must have covered it up deliberately. Who knows where Sarah runs off to? If senior brother falls in the hand of Exaltus remnants, it'd be dangerous. Don't worry about them. Junior brother Shiyun is super capable. He and junior sister Xiao Guang are the two most talented discipline of our generation. Trust me, even more reliable than your big sis Fufu. He'll definitely come out of it safe and sound. You're right, Fufu. The most senior brother at Yunpei Summit won't put down that easily. The night is so fell in a different part of the hollow.
The Overseer has fallen.
Yet, you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
Sympathy? For an Overseer who wasn't even truly devoted? Overseer is just a title. A symbol of inherited power. Nothing more.
Your left hand. That power?
Yes, a gift from the Creator. The glory of wielding their authority has finally come to me.
Is the Creator actually real?
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
The power Isolde wields is far beyond that of ordinary people.
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator's blessing. The Creator has never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their mission. They can make your wish come true.
My wish?
Why not? Yeah, I didn't expect that to go. Oh, I got another hand, so that's good.
I'm at your
Bear witness. Got a new.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal. Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Oh, excuse me. Oh, it's the new agent store. What time is it right now? Which one I want? Purity? We don't have that yet. Or at least like, not like a proper one. The fuck? Excuse me. Alright, let's go to Scout Outpost. Alright. Do I even have any physical team deck that I use, actually?
I'm at your disposal.
We fighting? Take me.
I'll do this one with Alice and Music.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family. You have my complete support.
A mission?
Do you want?
Got a new ghost story to share? What's that? What?
No, man.
Clear your mind. My turn. Focus on the target. Mind and body. Surrender. Don't get scared now. Fire! Stay on offense. It's time to settle this. I see your weakness. Weak spot located. Witness the power of determination. Now right down. A chance to score. Give them no respite. They're coming through.
Ow.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Surrender.
Come on! Don't be nervous! Stay on offense! Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay! Flurry of thrusts! I see your weakness! No time to do it.
Waste of time.
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick.
A preemptive strike.
Now like that! A chance to score!
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Your luck's run out! Go, Mama! For the Time Field name, I will never lose!
Oh, fuck that.
Adjust your breathing.
My god, she did not meant to do that. Don't remember the good boot. Bamboo. You didn't even spell bamboo right, Mora. My god. Also, no, I don't know when they're gonna bring out, I mean, they're all, like, rabbit stuff, so... Yeah, they're already kind of... The one that's literally shark. Literally wearing a shark, so...
I'm at your disposal.
Which alias should I use this time?
Let's fire it up! Sure, let's go play.
Which alias should I use this time?
A mission?
We fighting? One? Only the brave will win. That's me!
I guess I'll go with this. There's not much options I can do. And then I know who that robot was before you stab his soul in the chest. Easy, it's Magnus. Or Magus.
Are a blight upon this world.
Nope.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, I fucked up. Eh, it's fine.
One step further.
Now, you're the prey. Careful. I bite. No escape.
Their poison is my grace! Rising tide of destiny!
Yeah, I don't think I could do this. Oh!
Still a chance.
Okay. Jellyfish cut? I don't know what that is. Oh, that robot. I thought you were talking about Seed Junior. Not Seed Junior. Seed Senior. That's his name. And also, he doesn't really talk, really. It's only the little girl that speaks it.
The faithless are a blight upon this world.
I'll make it painless. It won't hurt for long.
Ready for a fiery feat! Halt! Not one step further!
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Aha, I know what your fucking mind's going to.
Fire! Force the path I tread! Listen carefully. The tide of fate!
Oh god, okay, okay.
Futile resistance!
Nice work. I'll make it painless. Now, you're the prey. Wanna know what's in the darkness?
This party is just getting started!
Weakling! I bite.
I won't budge!
Oh.
Even one step! Soldier! Fight by my side! I'm in the zone!
The final act begins now.
No, I don't have enough damage. Suramar. Yeah, I almost sank, unfortunately. Oh, holy shit, that's so close. Let me see if there's any other team I could possibly do to get that S ring.
I'm at your
Bear witness to the noble prince.
I do giant.
Hey, wanna go
I was about to say John for some reason.
to clock out?
Let's do Jane in the second one.
I shall
Wanna?
Is it work time?
I'm here, so we get.
Jane, where are
You
you?
wanna test my hammer?
Wanna
Numbers.
need some.
Officer 148. Huh?
If you need help, call me anytime.
I guess I'll go with, you know.
2. Yes, all accounted for.
Let's give it a try. Unfortunately, I don't think the team that I have is good for this. At least not yet.
Find your weakness.
Wow!
What the f-
I'll make it painless.
Back up here!
Kindly fall into despair.
Hit him where it hurts. Oops, sorry. Now, you're the prey.
Your crime won't be forgiven!
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
James, time to rotate!
Careful. I bite. Gotta be careless. Found your weakness. I'm in the zone today.
Wow!
The final
There we go.
act begins now. Hit him where it hurts.
Damn! Let's not disappoint our customers.
I'll do my best!
Found your weakness.
You asked for it!
I'll make it painless. Hit him where it hurts. Let's roll.
Come a little closer.
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness? Oops, sorry.
Yeah, it's not enough. I mean, the damage on my Seth is not really that great. So, honestly, I should probably have him have anomaly proficiency and anomaly mastery. That's a thought for now. For the time being.
I'm at your disposal. I wish.
Which? Huh?
Is it time to clock out?
Wanna be my research subject?
Bear witness to the noble principle.
Let's start the experiment.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
We fighting? Take me.
No. What's up, Moa? What are you doing? I forgot. Did it say there was resistant to fire? Oh well. Where is it? Oh, there. They are resisting the fire. Well, that's unfortunate. Retry. Oh, Wesh.
I shall follow you.
What brings us that? This is
I'm here.
Let's start the head me. Don't just got in.
Man is up.
Is the concert start? Let's make a grand entrance. I only handle technical matters.
Hmm.
So sleepy. Let's take looking for intel or hot. Ooh, we really harmonized. So sleepy. What?
I could try this. I could try it.
Take it easy.
Hit him where it hurts. I'll make you die. Found your weakness.
I'm cruising now.
The final act begins now.
Nothing to it.
It won't hurt for long, I promise. Just give up. Don't get sloppy. I'm in the zone today.
Kick into gear.
Hit him where it hurts. Here's a taste of the abyss. Let's make this quick.
You're dying.
Found your weakness. I'll make it painless.
Nothing to it.
Who's the hunter and who's the prey?
Let our souls resonate.
It won't hurt for long, I promise.
Load up and pull out.
I hope I can make the 20,000.
Now, Now, you're the prey. Easy.
No, I was so close. I was so close. I was on a way to do it. Look at that, 19. What? Okay. I'm gonna give it a try. You ever use your older waifus? I'm pretty sure we're talking about characters. Yeah, here and there. Some of them are useful. I just need to... But not all of them, for sure. I do need to update some of their drive disk and shit. So, yeah. Hyper's not a bad one. It's just she's super slow to get the EX thing going.
Now it's hit him where it hurts. Found your weakness. The final act begins now. Stay focused. Let's make this happen. Wanna know what lurks in the darkness? Careful. I
Motherfucker!
Hit him where. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Kick into gear.
No escape. Got your back. Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
You got it.
Careful. I bite. Now, you're the prey. Let's make this.
I'm cruising now. This song is dedicated to the world.
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
Oh god. Piper, you good? Oh god, your neck. I know I can do it, but damn, it's super hard. Would Nicole be better? No, I can't really use that though.
I shall follow you.
They're written.
I'll wanna be my research subject?
Anomaly or same faction?
Which alias should I use this time?
Yeah, I have to use a normal character. I guess I'll go with Yannick. Yeah, I can't really go for anyone else.
A mission.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
I don't really have one bang group that fits that. I guess I'll go for you. There's not much I can do. God, her model's got crusty as shit.
Press the attack. Resistance is futile.
Supporting. Found your weakness. Want some more? No escape. Now, you're the prey.
In pursuit. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Waste of time.
Let our souls circle around.
Careful. I bite. Oops. Weak spot located.
We perform.
Here's the hunter, and here's the prey.
Press the attack. They're coming too.
Hit him where it hurts. I'll make it painless.
Fucker!
I'm in the zone today.
Oh.
Found your weakness. The final act begins now. Let's make it.
Mind and body. Waste of time.
Hit him where it hurts.
Resistance is futile. Press the attack.
This song is dedicated to the world.
It won't hurt for long, I promise.
Weak spot located.
Found your weakness. I'll make it pay.
Enemies in section 6 shall pay.
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
And she just disappeared. Okay. Well, at least I reached a 220,000, so we're good there. Now for this team,
I'm at your...
Standing by.
Pick me where we don't got it.
Ready for combat.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family. Don't frighten me like that.
Standing by. Eradicate all. My blade is ready.
You know what? This could be interesting. Yuzuha and Miyabi. Alice, Yuzuha, and Miyabi together. This would be an interesting one. It is unfortunate this one is ice resistant, but I think it would be enough to override it.
The sacred path must not be profaned! What?
Don't worry, I got this!
Yeah! Good cross! Right down!
Victory, the only option. Yeah.
Don't get scared now! Come on, fire! It's time to settle this! Focus on the target.
Their poison is my grace! Listen carefully. The tide of fate!
Holy shit! That's way too close for the shipping.
Purging flash! The most symmetrical swordplay!
Obsidian Division, assemble!
I'm unstoppable in an instant. Clear your mind. Who dares hurt I swear on my blade.
It's just a fucking slash. Yay, I did it. Damn, Miyabi is so overpowered. Holy fucking shit. Yeah. Yeah, Miyabi is stupidly powerful. Like, holy shit. Taking that, thank you. I should be able to do the Hollow Zero real quick. Oh, speaking of Miyabi, Mion's the only one I have not done yet, actually. Huh. Oh.
Is the concert starting?
Got a new ghost there written. Where are we going? There's no class today. Come on, let's show 'em what we've got.
Do you want
a mission?
Yeah, I'll bring Sokaka with me. Why not?
Is food included?
My goodness, that one happened so fast. What happened so fast, huh, Mora? What are you talking about? Hello, I guess I'll just take full left.
Look at me! I see it. Good surrender.
My blade is already sheathed.
Let's just straight up not hold back, seriously. Let's go for that.
There's no time to lose. Scatter! Supporting!
I swear on my blade.
Resistance is futile.
I'll protect you, Nagi!
I see it. Lead direction here.
Fine. Yanagi, I'll handle it.
Just don't blink!
My blade is already sheathed.
Wasted time.
Nagi! Snacks are later. It's over.
There's no time
How the fuck did I call Yanagi? What the hell?
That's cheating!
Leave the rest to me. Mind and body. Surrender. Right. Secure the perimeter.
I'll protect you, Nagi!
So, switch. It's over. I swear on my blade. Yeah. I see it. Scatter. You're done. We supply blade. You're done.
Boss, let me out of... Here we go!
There's no time to lose. It's over. Yanagi, I'll handle it.
God, just one guy alone does so much fucking... Ugh. Really? Okay. There's that one dude. What the fuck?
Press forward. It's over.
Ow.
No room for mercy. It's over. Victory, the only option. Yeah.
Enemy of section 6 shall pay. Weak one. Yep. Surrender.
I can also become an Asura!
It's over.
Mind and body.
My blade has reached its home.
Surrender.
Over.
Purging Slash! Just don't blink!
Awaken.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
I swear on my blade.
Here we go!
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Fuck. Fuck. I was doing good, but I lost distract. I was distracted at the last second. God damn it. Because I had to beat these two fuckers.
Purging slash!
Execution continue.
Just don't blink!
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Butterfuck.
I swear on my blade. Press forward. My blade is Snacks are later. Victory, the only option. Yeah. It's over. Leave the rest. Mind and body. Yanagi.
I can also become an Asura!
I see it. I'm unstoppable. Surrender.
Execution continue.
We succumb. My blade is
Purging slash!
My blade is such provocations don't go unanswered.
Here we go!
Awaken! I swear on my blade. Yeah.
enemy to section 6 shall pay. We
Nah, Yanagi.
Just don't blink!
Fuck! This bitch ass boss. Oh god, that was gonna be annoying. Helazir is a bitch to fucking fight sometimes.
Leave your left foot, it's over. I'll protect you. I swear on my blade. Yeah.
Good. Resistance futile. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Execution continue!
Waste of time. I can also become an Asura! I'm unstoppable. Purging slash! Resistance futile.
My power system down!
Move it! I'll take you.
For fuck's sake. Ah. Fuck.
Any last words?
My blade is
Motherfucker. Ugh.
Any last words?
Come on, let me at him! From behind? That's cheating! Excellent. Victory, the only option!
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
What the fuck? Oh my. Oh. These two guys are so aggressive, it's annoying.
Any last words?
There's no time to lose. It's over. Victory, the only option. Yeah. How about that? Good. Here, weak on. Enemy of section 6 shall pay. Waste of time. It's over. Unstoppable. Surrender.
Just don't blink!
Purging slash. Waste of time.
What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my goodness.
Any last words?
I swear on my blade. Enemy of section 6 shall pay. My blade is already. Surrender.
I'll protect you, Nagi! Just don't blink!
Victory, the only option. Mind and body. My blade is already. Waste of time.
What the fuck? Oh my. Hey, I need to turn out the damage thing.
Recover your injury. Sorry. I swear on my blade. Good. Waste of time. Mind and body.
Just don't blink!
No one can miss
I'll take you.
Such provocations don't go unanswered. Purging slash! Yeah!
Enemy to section 6 shall pay.
I can also become an Asura!
I swear on my blade. Yeah. Mind and body. Awaken. This ends here.
Time to restart. Fuck's sake. I forgot how stupidly difficult this thing is at max. Like, what the actual fuck is this fucking thing? Holy shit.
Huh?
I'll protect. What?
Eradicate. Got a new ghost story to share?
Yeah, let's try this again.
No room for me.
Purging slash.
Enemy at Section 6 shall pay.
Fuck these fucking... Okay, Siri's such a bitch sometimes.
Victory, the only option. Yeah. Waste of time. I'm unstoppable. Mind and body. Weak one. Resist. Don't get scared now! Fire! I swear on my blade.
No room for mercy.
Purging slash.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Let's see what the Bamboo Store has for us. Hmm.
Unstoppable. Surrender.
Fuck. What?
My blade is unleashed. Victory. The only option. Yeah. I swear on my blade.
Come on! Don't be nervous!
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. My blade. Surrender. It's over. Purging slash. Yeah.
There we go. There's so much text for that one specific. What? Oh. Well, that's done. One more round to go. Hmm. Yeah, that's not too bad.
My blade is already. Resistance is futile. Victory, the only option. It's over. I swear on my blade. My blade is already.
It's done.
Purging slash. Mind and body. Victory, the only option. Such politicians don't go unanswered. I swear on my blade. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. Mind and body. Purging slash. Come on! Don't be nervous! Victory, the only option.
provocations don't go unanswered. Press forward. Enemies of such mistakes shall pay.
I swear on my blade.
Don't get scared now! Fire!
Fuck you. Oh, finally. Oh. Okay, now this. I'm gonna end it soon here.
The morning air is like a soothing melody. Truly
Let me see if I can get anything for Lycon.
Come back again soon.
I'm at your disposal.
Wow, that's... I mean, I can't believe it.
I shall follow your orders.
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
Oof. That's shit.
These fragrant melodies.
Yeah, not too bad. I'll just do one more. No, just do.
Take your time and savor it. The position brings is truly remarkable.
That's shit. Okay, I'm just gonna do it one more time.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit. This one's flavor goes on. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. Come back again soon.
I'm at your disposal.
Let's see. Exactly 100. Oh my god. That's gonna be funny.
I'm at your disposal.
You know what? I'll give it a try. See what the hell I'm gonna get out of this.
Is the concert start? Asset can what bring?
Man is.
Got a new ghost story to share?
I'm at your disposal.
Do you want?
Ooh, the stage will be mine.
I'm gonna clear the first one real quick before I do the second one. I'm just gonna see.
I swear on my blade. Resistance is futile. Mind and body. The cold is silent.
So 840. Well, let's see how much like I can do here.
Pardon me, if the task at hand requires your urgent guidance.
Oh, there we go.
I'll bite your throat out.
This song is everybody down.
Here to serve.
Yes, ma'am.
This will carry us.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Remember to smile.
Here to serve.
No point running. Let our souls resonate.
Yes, ma'am.
The pleasure's all yours.
With this power,
Catch you in the next life. You asked for it.
Here to serve.
Took me about 3 minutes. It's okay. Yeah, I think my old one would be... I think my old one is still better, damage-wise.
I shall follow your orders. I shall follow your orders.
I'm gonna do one more time, and then probably end it there.
I swear on my blade. Yeah.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Come on! Don't be nervous! My blade is on
Press forward.
The bastard! It's exactly 840 actually. How much better is it with the usual build?
Remember to smile!
This power?
This song is celebrating power!
Yes.
The pleasure's all yours!
Here to serve.
This will work!
eliminate any obstacles!
You asked for it.
Time to clean this up.
Let our souls resonate.
Yes.
The pleasure's all yours.
Oh, come on!
I'll bite your throat out.
I'll eat everything! You asked for it.
By your will.
Oh, that's like... Oh, that's something like I don't know, it's like 20, 30 seconds difference. Yeah, it's okay. That's fine. And I'll just keep what I have. Yeah, I think that's enough for now. I think it's enough for now. Nice. Yeah. Let me get this shit here. Okay. Alright. Must have a few rolls, right? Let's see. Oh, there we go. Anyways, hope you guys enjoyed watching me play through CDC today. Didn't expect it. Well, I did expect Assault to be important, but I didn't expect to be the literal boss that we fought beforehand. Anyways, helps. Anyways, so as I need to put this schedule, change the schedule on my Twitch. But anyways, though, tomorrow we'll be playing Peak with my friends. Unfortunately, one of them will be out for the time being, but yeah. Anyways, yeah, it'll be Peak at 5 PM at TST. And anyways, though, this is Nikita signing up. Bye, friends. Bye. Possessed. I don't know why that sounded like Goodbye Sisters fucking screams. Anyways, yeah. Also, we're gonna raid to Cedric, and hopefully, everybody will enjoy his content. He's playing in Nightwing currently, and yeah, well, you guys have a great time, and there you go. I'll see you guys then. Bye!